Stream starting soon.
We're back. We're back live. Happy Monday. When did I stream last? Wednesday? No, Tuesday. Almost a week ago. I was on a little bit of a vacay. I made an Instagram post about it, so I'm gonna link that in the chat if you want to check it out. Trip pics. Chat and then pin. Squatted 100 pounds on your workout. That sounds amazing. Is that a PR? 100 pounds in the books. How your legs feeling? A little bit sore? Pyramid should be touching down in about an hour and a half. Pyramid's finally coming home. You got to go pick him up. I hope he can make it to the end. I hope he comes in too. Likewise, I hope he makes it into not a PR. It was a slow day. Felt a bit slow that day. Gotcha. I don't know why. I feel like I have more slow days with squat than any other exercise that I do. For whatever reason, I just feel like squat. Some days I just don't have it. I don't know. I find squat to be hard to really push sometimes in terms of like weight. But it is such a good movement. PR is 120. All right, you're close. Your legs do be sore 2 days later. That's how you know it was good. That's how you know it was good. Well, congrats on that. Congrats on that. Congrats on the soreness. I did, what did I do? I did deadlift on Wednesday. Did I stream Wednesday? I don't remember. I did deadlift on Wednesday. Unfortunately, couldn't do a full leg day this week because of the trip, which kind of sucks. I did like kind of a half one, and then did upper body today, and felt okay. We got back yesterday, so kind of jumping back into things always is not ideal for results, for lifting results, but I did good. Let me get this set up here. It feels like I haven't streamed in like a week, which is true. I haven't streamed in like a week. Next week is back day, so deadlift time. Let's go. Don't copy that form. But that's the essence. That's the energy I want from you when you're deadlifting, but don't copy that form. Probably gonna hurt your back. Oh man. I like deadlift. I think I gotta go deadlift over squat. You didn't stream Wednesday. I was so sad. Yeah, I think we left Thursday, so I had to do a bunch of stuff on Wednesday. Unfortunately, streaming got cut out. I wish I could have. You have good form according to my coach. Good. I always hear about deadlift being considered a dangerous lift. Like I've heard stuff online about that, and I've never had a problem with it. Is it really that dangerous? Are people getting injured deadlifting? Are people just going for 1 rep maxes and pulling too hard and like screwing up their back? I don't know. I haven't had that experience. I don't really like 1 rep max anything though. So I haven't had like any serious muscular injuries or spinal injuries. But so I don't know. I just don't understand why it's considered really dangerous. Squat number 1, deadlift 2, bench 3. Okay. I would probably go deadlift, bench, and then maybe squat. I always just feel like something's gonna go wrong with the squat. Like I feel so exposed when I'm moving down, because I do want to get a deep squat, right? I want to hit that deep squat, but like without any protection, without a spotter there, I just feel exposed. Deadlift is only dangerous for people who do it like shit. If you have good form and respect your body's limits, you will never get hurt. Yeah, I never really interpreted it as being a super dangerous movement, but I don't know. I do it natural, so like I don't use straps, I don't even use a belt. I just go in there raw and start pulling. I do use chalk. It's all about respecting your body. It really is. You got to know your limits. You got to know what feels good, what feels doesn't. Pinching is a big no-no, right? If you're ever lifting and you're feeling like a pinching sensation, that I think is indicative of like some nerve thing going on, which is not good. Yeah, you got to know your limits. You don't want to push it too hard. It's not worth getting injured. That's kind of the balance, though, that's difficult for people to strike, including myself, is like you do want to make progress, right? You always want to be making progress, or almost always on the aggregate making progress, but you can't be pushing to failure every time. Like that's probably going to lead to some injury if you do that every time you're in the gym. It's also where you put your mental energy. If you're not paying attention to your movement, you risk losing form and getting hurt. Yeah, definitely. I like mirrors. I like lifting with mirrors. I don't know how. I feel like if I didn't have a mirror for squat and deadlift, it would be pretty bad. It would just, I would feel much more uncomfortable. There are gyms like that don't have mirrors. And I think they're really useful for checking your form, and checking your hairdo, making sure your hair looks crisp. Very important. Very, very important. You have to push the floor down instead of pulling with your back. Quote from my coach. Yes, I think that's great advice. Yeah, you feel it in your feet. You feel it in your feet. And then there's kind of like a, for my personal feeling, there's like a sort of a straightening of the back at the end, or like an angle adjustment of the back at the end. But a lot of that initial hit comes through your feet, comes through like the center of your feet. Right through the center, you feel the power of the ground flowing through you. All right. Oh God. You got to push the world down when you're squatting and deadlifting. You're pushing the world down. What are we doing today? We're doing some more Dark Souls 2. This game is a monster and a half. I remember leaving off at some area where there was a bunch of guys in a hallway chasing me. And the further I ran back, the more enemies coalesced on me. So I've got to work my way through that area. So what I do like to do with these games, they often have like areas that are mini challenges, and you can run through them, and I think sometimes I will run through them, but I try to go back to them and work my way through them, killing every enemy. And so I want to do that with this hallway area, and I want to do that. There was like the front of Drangleic, there was some massive amount of enemies, and I kind of just ran through there, including some new enemies that I had not fought, these like elephant dudes. So I kind of want to go back there and see what I can do over there. So that's kind of the plan, and then just, of course, just make progress. I forgot the name of the area I'm in. I think I called it the Dragon Fossil area. I don't remember what it's called. Something like that. So that's the plan for today. Go check out my Instagram pics. Go give me a follow on Instagram if you like pictures. If you're someone who consumes pictures, consider following me on Instagram. I do drop pictures. Let me get the heart rate going. Kai's in the chat. Hooked is in the chat. What's up, fellas? How you guys doing on this glorious early June Monday? Where's my pulsometer thing? Connect. Salutes back to you, Kai. Hope you had a good weekend, dude. Even with riding your body, it's better to lead with your pelvis than to swing your back. That's probably fair. That's probably fair. Greetings to you, Hooked. Hooked man. Banker Hooked man. I only consume eggnog. Self-regret. Listen, there's nothing but regret that comes from consuming eggnog, especially in June. Especially in June, but you're the nog guy. You can't stop. Won't stop. Get him some nog. No regrets. Pickberry pie. That's exactly right, Ditch. How you doing? Playing some Wind Rose. You have a good weekend, my guy? My pirate guy? Guys, go drop Ditch a follow if you like pirate content. And let's be honest, who doesn't like pirate content? Let's be honest. It's the Mighty Martian in the chat. Welcome on in. Anyone do anything fun this weekend? I was on a mini trip. I did some traveling, did some hiking, some photography. I had a couple good meals. I went to the place that discovered Pluto, the planet. Overall, fantastic weekend. Got back yesterday and roasted a chicken. We snuck a movie in, and now today is today, and I'm ready to roll, ready to go, feeling good. Never had eggnog. Have no idea what it actually is. It's amazing. It's I think it's an acquired taste. I feel like eggnog people are split on overall. Like some people really like it and some people just do not like it. It's like Dark Souls 2. It's the Dark Souls 2 of holiday beverages. That's what eggnog is. Some people hate it, some people swear by it. Hooked swears by it. I'm good, Ditch. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Sounds like everything you are missing in life, right? We know what you need. You want to make serious gains in the gym, you need to be slamming that eggnog afterwards. I like to pirate content. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ditch is your guy for pirate content. Guaranteed. What's up, Neo? Welcome in. Happy Monday. It's only available during the holidays where I live. That's fair. Yeah, it's not something you see around too often in June. I think it would actually slap in June though. It's like drunk cold. Drinking drunk. Consumed cold. Can be consumed cold. It's very creamy though. It's very heavy. Like it's like a maybe like a tier or a step down from a milkshake, but still has that creaminess in it. Last time I had it, I had explosive bowel movements shortly after consuming it. It was good, but I do want to caveat that consumption of eggnog may produce explosive bowel movements. They should put that on the label like cigarettes. You know, a little health warning label. It's a pleasurable combination of egg and nog. Yeah, what the hell is nog, by the way? Is that some old-timey language for something? Scott K grabbing some pie coins? What the hell is nog? I swears by it. You're a nogger? Wow, that could have... Okay, I gotta be careful. That... That's the official name for people who drink eggnog. Jeez. Damn, I'm sweating now. Did it get hot in here? You know how you say stuff and then you hear it afterwards and you're like, wait, I said something. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, we're off to a good start today. An eggnogger. If it ain't the biggest, sexiest man, where? Where? I don't know. I don't see anyone around here. Oh, me? Stop it. What's up, adoring? How you doing? Happy Monday. Dark Souls 2 is eggnog. You heard it here first. That's right. Dark Souls 2 is the eggnog of the Dark Souls series. That's right. Slam chalky milk. I'm good. Oh, you like the chalky milk? Do you have a favorite chocolate milk? Or do you make your own? Do you make your own? I haven't had chocolate milk in a hot minute because I can't consume it proportionally. I drink it all. It's worth the explosions. I don't disagree. Yeah, I'm not upset about the explosions that happened after. I'm not upset, but it should be noted. Like if you're maybe boarding a plane, I don't know if I would go for the eggnog. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that would be an in-flight drink of choice. Oh, by the way, okay, we got relocated on our plane, so we had seats picked out. We got relocated because of some bodily fluids that were excreted, expelled, expunged in those seats. And so like they had to actually like close the seats off. No one could sit there. They didn't. I don't know what fluid it was, but they called us up to the kiosk at the airport and they're like, we have to reassign your seats. They gave us a travel voucher and then gave us new seats. So I think someone might have had eggnog before boarding the plane, if you know what I'm saying. You are racist. Yeah, I got it. That like for some that word when I said nogger, that my brain was like, oh my god, that sounds not like the word you should be saying. That sounds like a word you maybe don't want to say, but it's okay. It's an okay word. I come in and immediately hear racist talk. Wow. Oh, it clipped and canceled. It's been fun, guys. It's been fun. Explosive bowel movements are your body's way of telling you that it's still working and that you might be slightly lactose intolerant. It's telling you something. Listen, your body's talking. Noises are coming out. I don't know what it's saying, but it's definitely telling you something. Just ate some protein cereal with chocolate protein protein shake. What the hell is protein cereal? That sounds unbelievable. I love cereal. What is protein cereal? Tell me about this. Who makes it? Chocolate protein shake. So you made a shake and put it in the cereal? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Ooh, cherry pie. Let's go. Congratulations, Neo. I think that was Neo, right? I get K-Bon? Wait, what's K-Bon? Oh, is that a protein cereal? Ain't no way he just hard nogged us. Okay, I'm done. Oh my god. Nog. Even now it feels wrong saying it. Oh my god. You guys ruined a word to describe. The eggnog community is reeling. You ruined a word. K-Bon is committed to you and your. What is this? This is the milk. Oh, is it? Okay, I see. Canadian chocolate milk. Okay, I never heard of this. Cubon. I got you. All right. Now I know what to look for next time I'm in Canada. We're spinning. Trading in some duplicates. Anyone eat anything fun this weekend? I had duck. We had duck breast. I haven't had duck in a long time. Had some duck breast, had some elk, had some trout, and had some Iberico pork. I was eating well. We were eating well this weekend. We were splurging a little bit. We had fun. And it was delicious. We didn't cook any of it. It was all like, vacation food. Maybe you should call corporate and demand the contents of the bodily fluids be identified. I was just going to sniff the seats. Just get on the plane and the seats were clearly marked off and you just stick your nose in it and see what it is, right? That wouldn't... Why get corporate involved? You got your identifier right up here. You got your bodily fluid identifier right up here. It's part of our grand design as a human being. Nail with the cherry. Congrats on that new flavor, by the way. That's big. Oh, is that your first ambrosial? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Milk producer. I gotcha. Had not heard of that. I'm interested. What's the cereal here? You had Quaybon chocolate milk when I was in Quebec last week. It's Quaybon like Quebec. Okay, gotcha. Is it as good as Bloob says it is? Scott K, is it worth the hype? Protein cereal I had was made by Cheerios. Oh, it was like a high protein edition. I got some high protein peanut butter. They added pea protein. I think it's just Skippy. It's like Skippy protein. It's got like 3 extra grams of protein in it. I like it. I think it's good. I have no problem with it. I like smooth peanut butter. Isn't that a thing? People are like smooth. I like smooth peanut butter, and it's maybe a little bit grainier than like classic Skippy smooth. But I don't mind it. In fact, I like it. Cheerios protein. I want to look this up. Cheerios protein edition. Listen, I am one of those people that when I see added protein in foods, I get a little bit excited. I know not everyone loves that shit, but I do. Especially blended with pea protein and whole grain oats to deliver 8 grams of protein per dry serving. Okay. I'm in. What flavor did you get? They have strawberry and cinnamon. I would go cinnamon. I'm a sucker for cinnamon cereal. Oh, they have honey nut, cinnamon, cookies and cream. I think I would go honey nut and then cinnamon and then cookies and cream. I like all those options though. I'd try all those. Cabon, Lactania, and Natrel, and also Beatrice. But that one sucks. Does Canada seems to have a good selection of milk, huh? I imagine it is all like produced in Canada. Only in Quebec, French stuff. Ah, oui. The fancy Quebec milk. We can't get it shipped down here. Spin, we love to spin and win. We certainly do. It's a Quebec special. Oh, I got s'mores. Pistachio rose, new flavor for Neo. Pea protein. That's right. It's exactly what you think it is. They hire a group of adolescent boys to pee on the cereal as it's being made, and that's where you get your protein from. That's how it works. Don't question it. Don't you dare question it. Don't think we export our milk, though, at least not to the States. Yeah, we got our own milk. Listen, we got our own milk. Okay, we got Wisconsin, we got California, we got Vermont. Does Vermont do dairy? Vermont does dairy, right? Yeah. Yeah, they do. We got... What else we got? We probably got a couple other dairy states in there. Ohio? Who's the biggest dairy producer in the states? I'm gonna look this up. Biggest dairy producing states. California and Wisconsin are the undisputed leaders in U.S. dairy production. Let's go, Wisconsin. I lived in Wisconsin for quite a bit. Combining to supply over 1/3 of the nation's total milk. Together with Idaho, Texas, and New York, these 5 states generate more than 65% of the U.S. milk supply. There you go. There you go. Shout out the boys. If you do make your way up to Quebec, definitely try it out. I would like to. I would get some protein cereal, and I would get some homegrown hand squeezed Canadian milk. And I don't think I'd regret it. All right, let's minimize some stuff up and start the pain train. What do you say? What do you say, guys? We start the pain train? Aldia's Keep. That's the name of this place. Oh boy. Aldia's Keep. As in, keep me the hell out of this place because it sucks. All right, I'm gonna go back to Drangleek, and I want to mess around in this front area. I want to see what this is about. Kingsgate. We're spinning. I've been to Quebec once. I've been to a small town that was, I believe, north of Montreal. What does this do? Oh, this is gonna open? This is the DLC, right? Hurrah for woman. Yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure this is the DLC. Throne of Want. Like, I want to get out of here. It's just a fog door, huh? Choo choo. What city did I go to? I was in Trois Rivieres many years ago. This is the end. Oh, this is the end. I should not be doing this. This is not the DLC final boss. Oh shit. Okay. That's a hell of a run back, huh? You can do it now if you want. No, I don't want to do it now. I don't want to do it yet. There was another King's Door somewhere early game. Do you guys remember where it is? It was like fairly early game, and it was like you cannot go here until you have the King's thing, and I finally got the King's thing. And now I don't remember where that door was. Isn't that nice? I'm not going to that room again. F that. Trois Rivieres. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Three rivers or something? Is that what it means? Can do DLCs later, I'm 80% sure. I think you can, yeah. Get out of my way, sir. All right, let's go see what the front of this looks like. Not much going on there, but it's pretty. Yeah, yeah. I had a buddy whose dad had a place there, and it was fun. He had a really nice place. I was young. I was like, man, this was, what am I right now? This was like probably well over 15 years ago. It's a DLC that starts at the shrine where the dude with the Moonlight Greatsword is. Huh. I don't even remember where I saw that guy last. Cardinal Tower Bonfire? For the other King Door thing? Force of the Fallen Giants? Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe there's a door. Yeah, maybe there's a door in both of those areas. Does mean Three Rivers. Look at that. I'm like trilingual. I can speak French now. Bonfire Pie. That's right. What's up, Maximum Johnson? Welcome in. Already talked to the dragon. No, I don't think so. I don't know who that is. No spoilies, though, please. No spoilies. I don't think I've met a dragon. And in the way because the St. Maurice River splits into three before going to St. Laurent River. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Uh-oh. Alright, so is there some stuff over here, or is it just pain? Is it just pain? Fine work. Yeah, well, maybe we'll go find those other doors if you guys think it's worthwhile. Or not. Oh, there's a chest here. See, this is why we come back for stuff. Great combustion. The hell was that? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got an edgelord. We got an edgelord. We got an edgelord. What is he doing? What is this, like, poison thing? Oh, he's like healing. Okay, this guy sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Poison is from his wings. Unfortunately, there are some shitheads in the Dark Souls community. Not that I need to tell anyone that. That's pretty well known. pretty well known. Pistachio Rose? Literally toxic, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're bound to get one of those every once in a while, aren't you? Moving on, I'm gonna go back over there and try to fight Elephant. I hope I don't get invaded. I want to go. I was not able to beat any of them, so I want to see if I can beat them. Okay. We watched, what did we watch? We watched a movie last night. The Paul Giamatti movie that got nominated for an Oscar in 2024. The Outsiders, the Paul Giamatti movie 2024. The Holdovers. The Holdovers, taking place in 1970. Interesting movie. Yes, The Holdovers. Thank you, Neo. Have you guys seen it? Thought it was cute. Oh God! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really want to beat these guys. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I can't see! I can't see! Alright, these guys aren't worth it. They're not worth it. I'm moving on. Never seen it. Looks interesting though. Yeah, it was cool. Glad I watched it. I'm moving on. There's nothing else though. I got the chest. Dragon fossil area. Wait, should we go back to one of these other areas? Do you guys remember where that door was? I don't remember where the door was. These elephants are really angry. They're jerks. I'm not interested in getting double teamed by them. I'm good. I don't remember where this door was over here. I gotta be honest here. I'm gonna probably wander around. Uh-oh. Ooh. Got myself a nice shard. Double shield slam special. Gets me every time. Gets me every single time. Are you wanting to continue or explore? Both. I'm looking for the other door that I found in this area early game that said I needed some king thing. And I no longer remember where that door was. And I'd like to find it again just to see what it did. Climb down the ladder next to the Cardinal Tower. Go across the bridge. I think the King's door here is next to the elevator. Oh, is it like down here? Like this elevator? This is the only elevator I can think of. It's this one, right? Oh, you don't go down the elevator? This does not seem familiar. It's locked? Why is that door still locked? Is there a boss? There was a boss fight in here, wasn't there? I have no recollection of this. This is where that really slow first boss was. Okay, and I still can't open that door. That's kind of frustrating. What's up, Lagmeister? Go down ladder next to bonfire, not down elevator. Yeah, looking for the... There was a couple doors early game that required... Oh, I forgot this guy. A couple doors early game that required the king's whatever. And I don't remember exactly where they were, so I'm just trying to find those again. For funsies. Just for funsies. I remember this area. Boss fight was down through there. So, hold on, let me catch up here. Up the elevator and opposite ladder, you climb down. Gotcha. Bosses in this game are quite forgettable. I don't blame you. They really are, especially early game. There was like, there was a bunch of them that really did not cause that much issue. I mean, the ones that you remember are the ones that take you like, you know, 30 tries. And that just has not been the case yet. All right, I'll go back. I think I know where you guys are talking about. So it's going to be like across the way from here. Take a left at the ladder. It's across this bridge. Or something like that. And then up here. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Is there another one too? Bloob's got a pie collection for the ages. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the directions. I think there was another one too, if anyone remembers where the other one is. Executioner's Chariot was sick. I remember that one. Yeah. That one was cool, and it was kind of like a gimmick fight. You had it's not just like you're fighting a enemy. It's like a little bit of a puzzle element. Ooh, a bonfire. Okay. It was right there. Miss it? Did it pass you by? I hear a noise. Like a screeching. Oh, it's this. Oh, okay, I see. I see. So this area has been visible for a while now, and I was wondering how to get here. Saint. Uh-oh. Alas, nothing happened. Oh, the door's closing. Okay. Okay. Well, nothing happens. Shaded Woods had one, and Drangleic Castle. So Drangleic Castle, they chat was saying that is the final boss area. And Shaded, isn't this Shaded? This is Shaded Woods, is it not? There was one more in Shaded Woods, but that takes you to Aldia's Keep. You already been there. Okay. even past the other one, it's where you gotta go next through Aldia's Keep. The last one is final boss. Okay. So I've been to all of them. I've been to all of them, it sounds like. Can you imagine the psychological anguish if just one bonfire was a mimic? Oh my god. Don't put that in the universe, Bloobs. Don't. FromSoft devs, disregard. Don't listen. That'd be a terrible idea. Don't do it. You've been to all? Okay. So we carry on then in the hallway. The hallway of death. You guys were saying last time I did this, I was very close to a bonfire before getting chased out of here. Need to go to the dragon place. Aldia's Keep, I'm guessing, is this the dragon fossil place? Gosh. Do I have to, guys? Do I have to? Can't we just call it good here? I've seen enough of the game, right? There's no need to go further. Yes, have you fought Dark Lurker? I don't know. I don't think I fought Dark Lurker. It's not ringing a bell. You can summon here. That's not ringing a bell, Martian. So I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Aldia's Keep sucks. I keep hearing every area I go to. It's like, yeah, this area sucks. This area sucks. It's almost like this whole game sucks. Don't I have to light a bunch of bonfires here too? Or whatever these are? I gotta light these sconces. Light the sconces for extra challenge. Someone mentioned that. I will do that eventually. Remind me to do that eventually. The problem is I don't want a one hand. Yo, it's Morginski. Grabbing some pie coins. And Polar.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Yo. MyL Gaming? Is it the MyL Gaming of MyL Gaming fame? Playing some Dark Souls 2 as well? Elk, thumbs up or thumbs down on Dark Souls 2 so far? Guys, MyL Gaming is a fantastic streamer, plays a lot of Souls games, plays them to completion. I've never seen Resolve. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I've never seen Resolve like I've seen on the MyL Gaming Twitch channel. Go drop her a follow. Follows are free. You got unlimited follows. Go use one on MyL Gaming. Elk, curious to hear where you are. I know it's probably very late for you, Elk, but before you go, where you at? What was your last boss? And only after you answer that can you go do your thing. Or something like that. I don't know. I got no power. I got no leverage. I'm trying, though. What's up, Polar? Next area is really good. I don't believe you, Johnson. I don't believe you. Dark Lurker, secret boss after doing all the areas that cost human effigies. Oh, yeah. So I can't even get past the hovel guy in that area. I just get like pushed off the ledge every time. Elk and Raid Stampede through the woods, bringing the hype. What's up, Sora 3337? Welcome in. Polar, welcome in. Odin's 9 Virtues, welcome in, guys. I see a lot of you guys from Elk's chat. I'm Schnoz. I'm in there too often. This is what I look like. Take it in. Soak it up. I'm the guy talking shit in Elk's chat. That's right. Thumbs down. You're not enjoying it. I feel like you crushed Dark Souls 1. Do you like Dark Souls 1 better then? Elk, I'm sure it's late for you. Do your thing. Appreciate the raid. Invader Tsim, is that right? Tzim? Invader Tsim? Welcome in. It's a beautiful dance in DS2. That's very nice. A very charitable way to look at it, Polar. I appreciate that perspective on it. I had to fight chariots. Oh, okay. Such a bottom boss. The bosses are a little bit underwhelming in this game. I gotta be real. I don't, I'm sure I haven't finished the game yet. I'm sure there's gonna be some interesting fights, and I've heard there's at least one good DLC fight, but compared to DS1 and DS3, I find them to be a little bit underwhelming so far. But the areas are cool. Like the areas that they have you explore and stuff and move through are pretty well done, in my opinion. What's up, Miss Alchemist? Welcome on in. Chariot boss does suck indeed. Yeah, it's a little bit like confusing. It's like one of the first gimmick bosses where you have to do stuff other than swing at the enemy. We're spinning. Polar's doing good. Is it really how you look like? Oops. Oh shit. I probably will fail it eventually. I didn't fail it yet. Listen, there's a little bit of AI here. Okay, maybe there's a lot of AI. Maybe it's mostly AI. But more or less, this is what I look like. I am a robot. Welcome into my stream. Easiest area of the game right here. I don't believe you, Odin. In my 10 minutes of being in this area, that has not been my experience. I got chased down a hallway, and as the further I ran down the hallway away from the enemy, the more enemies appeared. And before that, I went into this hall of mirrors, and things started crawling out of the mirrors and killed me. DS1 is better. I feel like DS1 has a little more jank than this game. So like this game is a little more polished, but I do kind of like the boss fights in DS1. All cool people coming in, please take good care of them. They're in very good hands. Pretty good hands. I would say, I'd say pretty good. Pretty good hands. Probably pronounced Tzem. Thank you for that. Tzem. Bloop's got new glasses. We love DS1 glaze. DS2 cringe. I am so interested about how the community is so split on this game. It doesn't feel that different from either of the games. It feels like slightly different, but not horribly different. Be here a while without spoilers. Copy. Yeah, no spoilers. I don't want to give you any spoilers. Do your thing, Elk. You need to go to the dragon place. I don't know what that is, Lagmeister. Is this it? Cheese everyone with bow and cheese arrows. It's super easy. I'm not a cheeser. The problem is I'm not a cheeser. Listen, I will handle a little bit of suffering if I have to. The glasses are good. How does everyone know what you look like in the glasses? What's up, Atreus? Can I ask you something? Is this weapon doing a decent damage? Because without fire infusion, this weapon have unique scaling. All forlorn weapons scales with your hollowing status. The more you hollow... oh, no way. The more hollow you are, the more damage... I had no idea. Honestly, I'm underwhelmed by the weapon. I might have messed it up by putting the fire on it. I'm not... It's not my favorite weapon so far, but I upgraded it. Ooh, what is this? I upgraded it so I can't really, like, go back at this point. Thank you, Dark Souls 2, for that. Appreciate the fine details like that you've put into this game. All right, let's go to the Hall of Mirrors. Yeah, I it's not my favorite weapon. I did not know that it scales with your hollowing. That's very interesting. Either T or Z can be silent. I like it. Sar. Sarzim. Wait. So Zim, Invader Zim. I'm sorry, I butchered that. Were those fancy oysters in your Insta post? Yes, those were fancy oysters. I had never had oysters that were dressed up the way those were. Honestly, I almost prefer like plain oysters with like mignonette or something. But they were good, and I thought they looked cool. And we forgot to take a picture of the entrees we ate. That dinner was duck breast, and Iberico pork pluma, which I don't think I'd had before. I had to actually look it up when I ordered it. But both really, really good. People hate it purely from bandwagon hate. It's not a Miyazaki game. I have heard that, yeah. I have heard that. It's kind of a shame. Gamers bandwagoning? No. Discord? We need a Discord? Is that what you're suggesting? Alright, come here, buddy. The Hall of Mirrors. Uh-oh. Yeah, look how this weapon sucks. My build also sucks. Morgan knows because I posted my pics in the Ducktober Discord server. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see, yeah. I do need to eventually look into a Discord. Okay. One down. How many more mirrors? So I can grab this. This guy comes out. Yeah. A nice sword there, buddy. Is that mine? It looks kind of like mine, doesn't it? Well, he didn't like that. Okay. Effective. Got him. Pyramid knows because, well, he lives with me. Fair enough. Did Pyramid get back yet? Pyramid's not here, is he? Unless I missed it. Hold on. Let me catch up. I lost my spot now. Oh, you have no clue. That's, yeah, I was gonna say, how does Polar know? You just think glasses are cool and amazing. Gotcha. Maybe your fire fusion is good because it changed the scaling. No need to be hollow. How do I check that? Is there a way to look that up, Atreus? I should hope he knows. Me too. Prime examples on my screen right now. Awkward wink. TS or CZ or TZ, SAR. Okay. But with im at the end. So sim. Yeah, I think I got it. Sim. I'm going with sim. I saw it as invader autism. If you had a Discord, I would jump in there so fast. We'll get on that. We'll get on that. We need a little space to post food pics and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Doing 1 damage with a 100-kilogram weapon, right? Weapon has like 40% damage debuff when you're fully human. Oh, that's it. What's up, Stoops? That's why this thing sucks. Okay. Hello? I gotta get rid of this then. I didn't realize it did that. Oh, there's a chest here. Okay, we're gonna heavy attack him. Okay, not that bad when you do them one at a time. I did not do that the first time. I ran through there like an idiot, and they all spawned and killed me. Bright bug. I don't know what that is. Okay. You can get a summon here. Okay. Moving on. Should I change weapons then? I wonder if I should change weapons. I hear that big ass frog snarling. Black Knight Halberd. Oh, this does, wait, this does fire? Wait a sec, this thing is strong. Okay. Wow, this thing is crazy. It's unupgraded too. First thing I did when I first started watching Schnoz streams was check if he had a Discord. I do have a Discord, not a server though. But I am Schnozberry Pie on Discord. We gotta set that up though. We gotta, like I said, we need a place where you can show me what you're eating. Nothing else. No other communication necessary. I'll look into how to do it. Even Pyramid asked. All right, we'll look into it more seriously. His hurts more. You talking about the Forlorn sword I have, or whatever it's called? There's a Discord. I could show you all the delicious meats I cook. Oh yes. Rancher Morgan and all of the delicious meats that they cook. I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, have you heard of a pluma cut, by the way? Pork pluma? That was new to me. Maybe I can show you vegan dish. Sure. I like vegan dish. I'll eat anything if it tastes good. Meat, veggies, it don't matter. So many meats I can attest. So he's not there yet. Yeah, we need the meat pics. Send meat pics. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits. Send those meat pics, folks. Thanks for the 100 bits, Morgan. Discord excitement. All right, I'll look into it. Like I said before, I took that Burger King Halberd to end game. This thing's strong, Lagmeister. Unupgraded. I don't know if I like this. I don't know what, we'll see how the swinging does. Open the equipment menu, hover over the sword while it's equipped. Like this. And it will tell you what it scales with. Is that what that's for? Got it. I love me those veggie rice wraps and peanut sauce. Ooh. You had me at peanut sauce. You had me at meat tornado. I hate it because, 1, the bosses are mostly pathetic. 2, the areas are kind of cringe-inducing. 3, somehow DS2 and DS3 are 2 years apart in age.
New follower.
What? Thanks for the follow, Sim. Appreciate you. Wait. DS2 and DS3 are 2 years apart in age? No way that's true. Graphically, it looks like 10 plus years. For keyboard, yeah, I don't believe that. I have a hard time believing that. Keyboard and mouse keyboard and mouse controls are terrible in DS2, and unless you change, yeah, that doesn't apply to me, because I'm controller baby. I'm team controller when you play a Soulsborne. Change the settings every time you log in. There's an added delay to your inputs. Ew. Even on controller, DS2 controls are pretty shit. You think so? I don't have major issue with it. Vanilla DS, maybe vanilla game, yeah. Vanilla DS2 has a lot of trash that vanilla removes, and I played vanilla. Wait, so are you saying Scholar of the First Sin and DS3 are 2 years apart? Are you because there's no way the original DS2 and DS3 and original DS3 are 2 years apart. I just cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. All right, we need to go up. So if you kill this guy, you have like a shortcut, I guess, to go up. I'm okay. I'll take the long way. Listen, I'll take the long way. Biggest gripe with DS2
Redeem.
is that you can't play it windowed borderless. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That's kind of the standard nowadays. Can you do it in... I can't remember if you can do it in Shadow of the... or Scholar of the whatever edition. Okay, this weapon's not doing any damage, though. No! This weapon... Wait, oh, it's broken? No. I'm two-handing it, right? This weapon sucks. Or maybe it's just fire damage sucks against this guy? We're gonna fight it out though. Because we ain't quitters. We ain't quitters. I don't remember this guy being this chonky. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, why this does not seem strong? Am I getting a debuff? All right. Wait, Scholar removes full screen borderless? Crazy amount of hate for an incredible game. I've heard it both. I've heard it go both ways. I've heard it be hate and I've heard it be love. I've heard Peak Souls 2 and I've heard garbage Souls 2. I made that one up actually. I didn't hear that, but in spirit, that's what I heard. What was down here again? There ain't nothing down here unless there's a hidden something. Bright Bug is the most powerful item in the game. What is it? What did I pick up? Reasonable hatred. Never played a Dark Souls game, so am overly neutral. Yeah, I've gone into this pretty neutral. It doesn't feel that different to me, honestly. Like it feels more polished than DS1 in terms of controls and systems. I don't love the boss fights in it so far. But it feels like a Souls game. All right. Let's I can't even see this fucking guy. I think there's supposed to be like a bonfire here, right? Okay. God, these guys still take... How many hits was that? That was way too many hits. Okay, some of this shit is broken, which is good. This was the acid area. Oh, God. This freaking hallway. 30 damage, by the way. Big damage. There we go. Give me that 600. All right. I think I got their moves down. A little damage there. Incredible game for the soulfully challenged. The soulfully challenged. That's the first time I've ever heard that, and I like it. Uh-oh. If you need a mod in Discord, I'm available. Copy that. Copy that. We need everything on Discord. We need absolutely everything. Nothing in here, right? Oh, there's a way down. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I think this door over here was locked then, if I remember correctly. Okay, maybe there wasn't a door. Am I hallucinating? See the red numbers, that shows the damage penalty. Gotcha. That I saw that. Speedrunners and no-hit runners use that weapon from the start of the game. It's broken. I mean, it's strong base, but for whatever reason, it's not... It doesn't feel strong. Okay. This was the door that's locked. There's a guy right behind it too, I think. Chess pie, let's go. You chronically online. We got some mod applicants. I like it. I like it. We're building the channel up. We'll be building Discord up. We need good people. Keep other people in check. And other various things. I think the best mods, my opinion, best mods promote channel growth and support community. Locked. And support conversations. Those are peak mods in my opinion. Get out of here. Those are the peak mods. Basically making up for all my shortcomings. It's a very large job. Oh, fuck me. Come on, don't kill me. Can I get out of this? If DS1 didn't exist, people would be glazing DS2. Probably true. more people would be glazing it. I'm all alone over here on YouTube. Yeah, I simulcast on YouTube. I read both chats as best as I can. Twitch has been chattier in recent months. But if you ever want to see a VOD from like a year ago, I don't know why, maybe you just want to see the growth or the early stream cringe. It's available on YouTube. Eat your heart out. Thanks for the lurk, Sim. OGDS2 and DS3 are 2 years apart. No way. Skylar the First Sin came out after Bloodborne, and Bloodborne looks way better. No, I don't believe it. When was DS2 released? DS3 came out after Bloodborne. Oh, Death Stranding 2. I'm looking this up. I'm fact checking. Dark Souls. Hold on. When was Dark Souls 2 released? Why is it going to... Okay. Dark Souls 2, it originally launched in March 2014. Really? When was Dark Souls 3 released? 2016. Holy shit, that's true. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 3 plays better than this. I gotta be honest. I think when did this game come out? The Scholars of the First Sin. Blueberry Cam. Scholar came out April 1st because they knew it was a joke of a game. Oh, you're saying you're all alone over here because you're a DS2 enjoyer, Lagmeister? But you're also alone on YouTube right now, I'm sure. Are you the only one on YouTube? Oh, there's three people there apparently. No one's chatting though. Really the hate for a game that people loved at the time, comparing it to today's games, it's so pointless. Yeah, it is a little bit pointless. I don't disagree with that. That's a big frog. That's a big frog. God, I have to do this all over again. Am I going the wrong way too? Poop Souls 2. Poopy Souls 2. I think there's only a hidden bonfire in this area besides the one outside. Where's the hidden one? There's a hidden bonfire near the Mountain Dew bottles if you want to know. Yes, I do want to know. If you ever need a Twitch mod, I'm also available for that. Thanks, Bloobs. We are currently taking applicants, and I consider that your application. That's all it really takes to say I would do this. Community makes the world go round, and I'm a fantastic chatter. Chronic, even. I love it. I love it. Chatty mods are the best mods. That's what it's all about. Like I said, making up for my shortcomings. That's a big job. There's a lot of shortcomings. Dropping this here, no pressure, no nothing. I got you. I got you. I got you. Alright, no sir. He threw down your invisible corpse. Don't rub it in. Alright, where the hell is this bonfire? Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Something ahead. Okay, there was an item there. Is it like down? Bonfire head, try illusion. I think there's acid everywhere, right? Comfort ahead. Don't you dare. I gotta be honest, I'm not comforted by this. I gotta be real here. This is not the type of comfort I was looking for. The angry armadillo, gotcha. I know. Trust me, I feel it in my bones. I be yapping. I love it. Let me catch up with you guys. YouTube chat is so delayed, that's why I made a Twitch. Yeah, I've heard that about YouTube. It is a little more delayed than Twitch. And unfortunately on YouTube we can't do the spin game. So if you want to do the spin game, the Twitch exclusive for the time being. I used to be a YouTube viewer, but used my Prime sub for the big man. Kai's the best, guys. Kai's the best. With that emerald pie. 3-month subscriber. Thank you, Kai. Miyazaki was working on Bloodborne and DS2. When DS2 was in development. So Bloodborne was 2015 then, and then Dark Souls 3 was 2016. Is that right? Miyazaki also did the DLC for DS2. Oh, really? So Miyazaki did. That's really interesting. That's the first I heard about that. The better DS2 replaced Dark Souls 2. Death Stranding 2 replaced Dark Souls 2. At least on Google it did. Google was having trouble parsing my request. Had a shower, get ready for bed. Now it's time to sleep, but I want to watch Shna stream. Oh. You can keep the stream up while you sleep or something? Get some rest, Polar. Do your thing. Thanks for hanging out. I'm a big proponent of sleep and health and fitness. And I think sleep is really, really important. So I understand. Listen, there's few excuses I accept for not watching my stream, okay? Few excuses I will accept, but sleep is one of them. Stay for like 30 minutes more as a treat. Come on, stay. Play the spin game, Polar. What's up, Arg? Grabbing a pie coin. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you had a great weekend, Arg. He didn't direct the DLC for DS2. I don't think he had any extra involvement either compared to base DS2, considering how busy he was with Bloodborne and later picking up DS3 when development was going wrong. He didn't do the DLC? We're getting conflicting information. Blueberry of Doom mod? We a fan of that? We a fan? Let me think on that. I've only known Bloops for like a week, but I like their energy. I like their energy. I can't be a mod. I'd ban anyone talking bad about me. You ban me. We wouldn't get along. You ban me. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Thanks for the lurk, Morganski. Bonfire's at the stairs to the left. Thank you, Neo. I will get that ASAP. That's so valid. Blueberry of mod. Can I do the eyebrow thing? What do you mean? Oh my god, this is so silly. Alright. That's so silly. In the stairwell. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I would have never found that. Where was the messaging here? Oh. Okay, I thought they were talking about down here. Near that message. I got it. I interpreted the messages like they were kind of trolling you as comfort ahead in this area that I'm walking into. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. We're spinning. Take all the time you need, and if you prefer not modding me, that's perfectly fine. I got you. Bourbon maple pecan. Let's go. Delicious, delicious. Is that the first ambrosia we've gotten in Gen 2? Still looks really small, but Burble Maple Pecan Pie, pecan, however you pronounce it, doesn't matter. Tastes the same, and it's effing delicious. I'll still watch your streams with this much enjoyment no matter what. Mods have to be 18 plus. You're 18 plus. It's the only time I'll ask age. Let me think on it. I think people can get confused because the director of DS2 worked on DLC for DS3. Oh, okay. Director of DS2 worked on DLC for DS3, The Ring City, and also co-directed DS3. Wait. Whoever made The Ring City, F you. Whoever made The Ring City, F you. That's all I'm gonna say. You're 28? I got you. Okay. Good. Okay, one down. These acid dog things. Uh-oh. Is it barfing? Okay. Divine Blessing. Oddball. Soul Geyser. Alright, we're out of here. We out! Let's get the Drang League set back on. Dranglik. Chaos Hood. Ooh, is that kind of cool though? It's okay. I gotta get my rings back on. Oh. All to go in the acid. Increase. No, I don't need this, do I? I don't need the max load. Physical attack. We want the health regen. Health regen. We want this and then health regen. Gradually restore, yeah. Okay. People credit the Ring City mainly to Yui Tanamura. Am I butchering that? Yui Tanamura? Haven't found anything official that confirms that. Gotcha. Old enough to remember being told to get off the internet because mom needed to call someone. Were you around during the dial-up days? AOL dial-up? You remember that noise that you would hear when you first started AOL? It's seared into my brain. What's worse, acid or Scarlet Rot? I gotta go Scarlet Rot. Acid's just annoying, but Scarlet Rot is tremendously painful. Right? Uh-oh. Okay, we found another area. Oh, they can come in here? No. Oh, shit. Come on, man. this hallway. You're the only person in chat. Yeah, you're the only one on YouTube right now. DS2's a great game. I don't care what anyone says. I don't think it's a bad game so far. I gotta be honest. I don't think it's a bad game. You've got mail, exactly. We're old, aren't we? Shit. How did we get so old? Honestly, I don't feel that old. I feel 36 is pretty nice. You'll understand when you get here. 36 is not too bad. Where was I? I'm just feeding my Neopets. Oh man. That also reminds me of the old commercials like chia. They don't do that anymore, right? Chia pets are no longer a thing. Unk status. That's right. That's right. What's up, Shadow? Ooh, I like the gun barrel. I like that 007 gun barrel. Subscribing or gifting a sub to streamer the 007 First Light category. What you up to, Shadow? Barbie horse trails? No way. You done with the Dark Knight? Hope you had a good weekend, Shadow. Get up to anything fun? Dial-up noises scarred into my brain flesh, right? We'll never forget that. I'm gonna be on my deathbed, and that's gonna play in my head. That's my impression of it. It's very accurate. Yeah, old dial-up noises. Old dial-up noise is in my bones, deep in the bones. Thanks, Shadow. It's good to be back. I missed y'all. Been almost a week. Ogre Souls 2. Yeah, this area sucks. Shrek Souls. Why are there so many Shreks here? And why are they so ornery? Ugh. And being told to stand somewhere else in the living room because the bunny ears with tinfoil weren't picking up the signal. Oh my god. The good old days. Kids are spoiled nowadays. You got your Starlink or whatever, your instant internet connection. You got your 5G service everywhere. You got no idea. You got no idea. We walk to school uphill both ways. Your hairline at 36, I feel good too. Oh, thank you. Is that a compliment? You dig the hairline? Listen, I've showed it off before. Getting a little bit thin back there. It's not very noticeable, thankfully, but it ain't as thick as it was like 10 years ago. All right? I don't always show it on screen. Father receding hairline comes for us all. Yuzu meringue. Let's go, ditch. Take care of yourself, folks. Take care of yourself. You'll feel good at 36. MSN Jiggle is permanently in my head as well. I don't remember that one. We didn't have MSN, I don't think. Genetics, I'm 45, my hair is down to my ass. You got good hair, Genetics? I'm so jealous. I'm thinning for sure. It's not bad, but it's just compared to like when I was younger, it's not the same. Yeah, it's one of those things though, it's like you can't really affect it. I mean, you can, but you really can't. And so I think it's important to focus on the things you can change, right? There's things you can affect, and there's things you can't affect in life. And I think it's better to focus on the things you can affect in most circumstances. That being said, we're starting a hair transplant fund
here on the Schnozberry Pie channel. If you would kindly donate to that, I am going to hopefully get a hair transplant within the next couple months. Deja Vu, thanks for the helium, Shadow. Hello, everybody. What's up, Jakeso and so? So that you can PvP with the Looking Glass Knight. No.
Oh, please, no. Please, no. I remember adding edgy song lyrics in my bio. I don't remember that. I don't remember the MSN thing. You platinum both? Congrats, Shadow. Never a doubt. Chia pets are absolutely a thing. Still, are they really? Do they still have that jingle? Do they still use that epic jingle? I hope Batman is a horse girl. Probably. Working, boo. I hope it's going well at least. I'm doing excellent. Got back from a trip, as you know. Pictures on Instagram, guys. If you're not following me on Instagram, by the way, and you just need more schnoz pictures, you will occasionally get some. And I also post poo pictures, food pictures. I don't yet post poo pictures on my Instagram, but if there is a demand for it, we can discuss that. Food pictures, though. Those exist. 36 years ago, that was like 9/11 from your point of view. I was 9/11. I was in middle school. I still remember middle school when that happened. I had to have been like, I was 11 years old, right? It was in 2001. Yeah, I was 11 years old. Shit's crazy. What was 9/11 like from? Yeah. Oh, you're asking what it was like. Yeah, I was 11 years old. I was in middle school, and I remember the teacher like I remember the excitement in the teacher. No way! Bloob's got the unique pie? Let's go! Arg, it's been taken from Arg. Bloobs now has it. You can use the what is it, command unique, and you get your unique command. Congratulations, 0.1% odd to hit that, I think. That's huge. That's huge. Yeah, 9/11, I just remember the teacher like kind of freaking out and getting excited like something was happening.
Like mine.
There you go. I remember like there was a bunch of confusion that day. There was thoughts that it was like we didn't know why it happened. It was like, oh, there was a communications issue, or like, yeah, we had no idea. And then like for the next week, it was just like a 24-hour news cycle about 9/11. It was crazy. And I think that like literally reshaped the news cycle, like the TV news cycle in America, that event. Very, very bizarre. Oh, thanks, Shadow. I walked to school in minus 20 degrees Celsius and below, across train tracks, a bridge, and the highway with my little sibling that was in kindergarten. Jeez. So you were born in 1918. That's a hell of a walk. That's like the classic old school attitude. Like, when I was a kid, it was minus 20. We had to cross the train track. See? Yeah, see? There was a bridge. See? The Model T Fords were going across it quickly. Sorry, I can't help myself. My big brother carried me on his back in a blizzard. Oh my god. Yeah, just Canadian things. That sounds very Canadian. We got so many Canadians here, by the way. There's like a number of you all that have identified as Canadians, which is really really interesting. Your daily helium. Sorry guys, I'm still catching up. That helium was like 10 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago. The timing. I'm going to Turkey for sure. Yeah. You're getting those Turkish hair implants? I'm intrigued by that. Why is Turkey so good at hair implants? What is going on there? And they're going to be cheap in the future. Focus on your knees, not your hair. It's more useful. Knees, back, your muscular skeletal system, your skin. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can affect. 100 subs for poop pictures? I'll do it for far less than 100 subs, guys. You want some doo-doo? Should we start a Schnoz's doo-doos on Instagram? You can I'll probably get more followers than my regular Instagram. You get a daily picture. Free daily picture. For health purposes, obviously, guys, for health purposes, it's important to examine your excretions every now and again to make sure things are healthy. And it would just be an exercise in health. I don't watch ads anymore, so I couldn't tell you about Chia Pets. Yeah, I don't watch ads either. That's why I'm asking. I have no idea. I'm off the ad train. You can't imagine they killed a great jingle like that, though, right? It was so good. Watching 9/11 on TV as I was getting ready for school, 6 years old. Damn. So you weren't in school yet. Interesting. I think it was still early in the day. I was born in 1990, so I was 11 years old. Holy schnozberry. We got a new schnozberry holder. Congratulations again. And I'm now at that point in chat. I thought 9/11 was really cool as a 6-year-old because I didn't understand what was going on. Yeah, I just remember there being a lot of confusion. Like, we didn't know why it happened. It was just like how could that happen? I think that was like the thought between like the first plane and then the second plane. Then when the second plane, it was like, okay, I think that's when it started to get resolved. It was like a premeditated thing, not just like a plane was flying too close in the city or something. Crazy times. Never thought I'd get it. I wasn't even watching my screen. No one ever thinks they'll get it until they get it. So it's the fourth time it's been rolled or spun. You got it now. You're the second person to have it, but Arg spun it 3 times previously. I don't know how that happened. It's the odds of someone getting it 3 times is crazy. You're lucky. So good for you. So happy for you. There's a little bit of sarcasm there, I think. Get stuffed, Arg. Arg's gonna be upset when they find out. Imagine it was a wild time, wasn't even born yet. Yeah, it was wild. I mean, what are some other events that have happened since 9/11 that were like huge events? I think Obama's presidency was really big. I remember that being like a huge deal. I was in college at the time. It was just different, and he was different. I just remember that being huge. What else? Yeah, I don't know, random wars. I don't know, maybe you guys have some ideas. Oh, Canada, my something. Canadians are just different. It's that maple syrup. You guys got that special maple syrup. What's up, Barbie girl? How you doing? What a time to come in on. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's always excitement here. Certified poop inspector. For health purposes. Get those freaky freaks. Listen, we're trying to grow the channel in any way we can, and we'll meet demand. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna meet any type of demand we have. You're born in 1990. I was indeed. I'm 36 years young. I feel pretty good, honestly. I feel pretty strong. Take care of yourself, folks. 36 ain't too bad. I used to be the young one, got used to meeting people who weren't used to meeting someone who was born in 1990. No way, I was born in 1990. Now I'm turning 30. No. It's nice. Do you guys view a 36-year-old as being old? Global financial crisis. Which one? 2008? Yeah, that was was that Obama too? Was he, or he came in after that? Yeah. 2008 was huge. I remember that affected my family. I remember I was just starting college then. And that was something. COVID, yeah, of course, COVID. So global financial crisis. I do feel like Obama was pretty big here. I feel like that was kind of, maybe it was just because I was in college and like that was the vibe, you know, at the time. But I felt like that was a pretty big moment. And I think that in its own way led to where we are now. Global financial crisis, COVID, 9/11. Was not anything between 1990 and 2008? I mean, 2000, like the New Year's 2000 was big. What's it called? Y2K. There was all this, I don't know if you guys are around, but there was like a bunch of fear. I'm sure some of you were. A bunch of fear that all the computers were going to crash because like the changeover of the year on the computers or something wasn't programmed in correctly. And so the computers would think it was like 1900, not 2000. It turned out like basically nothing happened, but people were like stockpiling shit because they thought nothing would work. It was kind of funny looking back on it. If you know Bo Burnham, you'll get that quote. Oh, okay. Is that a comedian? I've heard of Bo Burnham. Why do most millennials and Gen Zers all look like they're 40 plus? Do we really? Do I look 40 plus? There's no way I look 40 plus. It's because we're stressed out about everything. Excessive use of retinol creams, that could be it. 36 is unk. I don't know, is it? I think 36 is like kind of peakish. 36 is young nowadays. It's all bad after 30, don't let them fool you. No way. I've never been physically stronger than I am right now. Casher clunkers ruined the used car market. Oh, I remember that. Did it? I remember someone doing that and getting a new car, and I was like pretty impressed by it. Housing market crashed. Yeah, that was 2008, right? I do remember Casher clunkers. Aren't you looking forward to it? I feel 40 plus internally. No. I was 2 when Y2K happened, can't comment. Do you know if your parents like were concerned about it? That would be kind of scary if you had like a young kid and there's this talk about like computers just like not working. I don't know. 36 is in your prime, dude. Mature, knowledge, more confident. Getting out of my 20s was the best thing that's ever happened to me. I agree. Yeah, I think I would not want to go back to 24, 26, not even 28. 32 was pretty good. I think if you take care of yourself, your mid-30s are going to be rock solid. And if you get a little bit of luck with your health. But I think mostly take care of yourself. I mean, 36-year-olds aren't like falling into disrepair, you know, like unless there's just gross negligence of your body. But yeah, the knowledge you have, the confidence, you know, having been around the block, you see some of the tricks get replayed a bunch of times and they don't phase you, and you kind of understand your place a little bit better in the world. You've probably had some semblance of a career by the time you're in your mid-30s, right? It just feels like you got more control on stuff. That's my experience. But yeah, you get a little more, you get those gray hairs, and then you get a little bit of thinning. There's some stuff that starts to go, no doubt. Superficial though, in my opinion. Wait, this is good. Y2K was the end of the world, essentially. My conspiracy theory is that the world did end, and this is the Matrix now. I love it. We're in the Matrix. I love it. I've heard that about COVID too. COVID was like another like multiverse branch point or something. It's like probably, yeah. I don't know what the hell we're at now with the multiverse, but I don't know where it took us, but we're in trouble. Send help. Gen Z, fix it, please. 32 is meh. 32 is meh. I had a good 32. I don't know. We all got different experiences, I'm sure. I had a good 32. I felt good. You look like you're in your late 20s to me. God, Neo, did I ever tell you how much I like you? I really, really like you. I really, really like you. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Would make me feel better about my financials. Oh, man. Someone needs to program, whoever's in charge of the Matrix here needs to write some code and make the financials a little bit better for me, please. Come on, you can do better. Couple lines of code, you switch a couple things. Fix it, the Matrix. You're young and spry, listen not to the children. I don't know, all I'm gonna say is take care of yourself. Take care. I was at the gym today, felt good. I did a 10-mile hike at elevation over the weekend, no problem. I don't know what you guys are doing to your bodies, but you better take care of yourself. I'm Unk status and I'm 26. You're definitely Unk, man. Sorry, you're 26 and you think you're Unk? Come on. Wait, who's calling you Unk? Like a 10-year-old, 11-year-old? 26 is nothing. What do you need to be? You need to be 25 to rent a car in the United States? You can't even run for president. Can you run for any office at 26? Maybe House of Representatives? Let me look this up. Can you run for political office at age 26? Oh God, I'm not getting a straight answer. Can you run for Congress? Yes, you can. Okay, you can run for House of Representatives, but you're too young to run for the Senate. Minimum age is 25 for House of Representatives. Minimum age is 30 to be a senator. You can't even be a senator, Martian. I literally thought you were 40-something, no lie. Really? So we got late 20s and we got 40. I guess if you take the average of that, we're on track. Unk status is extremely arbitrary. Isn't it uncool? Isn't that what it means? Uncool, not like uncle. COVID was absolutely horrendous for my mental health, was it? Oh no. In what way? Like the lack of socializing? On a positive note, I'm about to make butter chicken with a chicken I processed yesterday. I've never seen such a fatty bird. I'm stoked. Oh, did you weigh it? Did you weigh the bird? I've been finding like 6-pounders, 6+ pounders at the local grocery store, which I think are massive chickens. I love butter chicken, by the way. It's one of my favorite dishes of all time. It's so good. Send me some. Post pics on the Discord that doesn't exist yet. It's Bloob's recipe? Can't find a Dutch oven, so I'll have to do it. Oh, you do it another time. Yeah. Oh, Dutch oven for the win. One of my favorite cooking vessels of all times. Highly recommend you get anyone gets a like ceramic Dutch oven. So unbelievably useful. How dare you? I'm a history buff. I know more about this country's history and economy than the majority of people my age and older. Teach us some history. Keyword yet. Didn't weigh it, but I could have sent you a picture if you had a Discord server. I know. We got to get that up and running just so we can see Rancher Morginski's meat collection, for lack of a better word. You'll enjoy it even more when you get a taste. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Look for a new poop pic to drop on Instagram in about 2 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be back. I'll be back shortly, and then I will continue on with this area, and probably hate every minute of it. I have a giant cast iron collection, but no Dutch oven. Ooh, cast iron's great, but yeah, Dutch oven, like, so Dutch oven is cast iron, and then it has like the ceramic around it. I'm pretty sure it's like a special type of ceramic. I don't know. I love my Dutch oven. I got a massive Dutch oven like at the beginning of COVID and used it weekly throughout COVID, make meal prepping stuff. Absolutely love it. Cast iron is super important though too, especially with like searing steaks and whatnot. Penny's mom has a good cast iron collection, and she's kind of in charge of the cast iron around here. And she does some good stuff with it. Wash your hands always. Always. Not Unc, you're definitely daddy status. Well, hello there.
You can call me Schnoz Daddy.
We'll take that. I know you all want to see the meat. We want to see the meat. Morgan, we need to see the meat. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll carry on. Break time. Here we go. All right. Wait, is the death counter not working? Oh no. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. I had it up earlier. Did it got closed out somehow? There you go. Okay. Okay, it tracked it. That's awesome. All right, let's make some progress. Let's make some progress. Restroom use. Top of your head, who was the 23rd, 9th president? And what is the relationship between them? Ooh, that's a tough question. I could not answer that. I have no idea. Jack and Bill, they were cousins. Despite being generations apart, they were cousins. Close but no cigar. Yeah, we need to answer this, by the way. Someone's got to look this up. Nail, if no one gets it, you are responsible for answering this, because I'm curious now. Tried my best with the country's history that I have no idea about. Fair enough, you tried. French-speaking Quebecian. Is it Quebecan? Quebecian? Welcome back. How was Quebec this time of year? Was it Andrew Jackson, James Buchanan that had some sort of feud between each other then, totally reaching here? Quebecor? Quebecor. I like it. Quebecor. Alright. Let's go back to hating life here in Dark Souls 2 land. Okay, we'll do that. I do want to kill this guy. This armadillo hippo guy. No. Come on. Okay. Quebecor. It was President Benjamin Harrison, 23rd president, was the grandson of President William Henry Harrison, 9th president. Ah. Quebecor. Why did you giggle at that? Don't need to pronounce the que of que, you just pronounce it Quebec. Quebecor. Okay. Quebecor. Your roll got stuck on one of his rolls of fat. Ah! These enemies. No! Come on, man. It's such bullshit. Ah. You should hear speak Quebecois French. My French is so good, isn't it? It's like flawless. Emphasis on the first K, so Quebecor. Are you guys gonna teach me French? Teach me Quebecois. So when I go and order poutine, they're gonna think I'm a local. No! Alright. Can I get through this area? Or are we just hard stuck here? Fatty. Big fatty, big fatty. It's funny to hear when you're not used to it. Guys, is my French flawless? Or is it absolutely horrendous? It's definitely one of those two. I'm gonna go with the latter. No. guys have they take way too much damage. Got him. Got him. Good pronunciation. I don't believe you. Maybe one day it'll be asked in trivia and you'll know it. You'll be the only one with any idea about it. Okay, let's, this is locked, right? Yeah. You can smell an American from a mile away. It's the burgers, isn't it? It's the excessive... Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! This is the guy, whoever did this area did the Ring City. How many hippos? How many hippos? Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on here? My God. Very funny when you get your Discord going and we do a voice chat, you'll understand. Do you have a heavy French accent? Was French your first language? I feel like every Quebecois that I've met speaks both French and English. It's not a boss fight, right? Oh, God. Come on, man. He's got fireballs. Okay. I don't do any damage. What the hell is that? Okay. Ow. Okay. We one-shot this guy? Uh-oh. Up and away, up and away. Dead. Not fireball, not fireball, not fireball. Okay. We'll take that. Guardian Wagon Soul. I gotta spend these whatever they're called, runes, souls. Forgot. Let me catch up with y'all. Probably the latter. No shade when I say this. Canadian French is French light, from what I heard from some French peeps from France on here. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired at the French Canadians. DS2 moment incoming. Well, we love our DS2 moments. Canadian French is nowhere near as comprehensive as French French. French French is a lot easier to understand. That's interesting. So it's not actual French. What makes it different? Just understand it better because it's my native language. There it is. Oh, that was it. The classic ogre behind a door. You try to open trick. They got me. I may have soiled myself. Instagram pics later for health purposes. They got me. I was raised in both French and English. I don't feel like I have that much of an accent when I speak English because I spoke American English instead of Canadian English. Thanks, PBS kids. Let's go. We spread our tendrils out, don't we, in North America? So my accent is not that harsh. What language do you prefer? Or is it potato for you? When I speak French, though, you will understand on average 2% of what I'm saying. If that. You barely have an accent, Blue. Pyramid has a heavier accent than I since he learned English later in life, but he's much better than most. Gotcha. So it depends on when you learn it. Okay. Oh, don't sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, God. Hold it in. Okay. One of the real predominant French areas in the U.S. is the state of Louisiana. Yes, definitely. Cajun French, Creole peoples. Yes. Huge French influence in Louisiana. They speak French there, right? Or some version of French in parts of Louisiana. DS2 damage is kind of inconsistent. You got to hit sweet spots with weapons to do good damage. Kind of like how you were doing no damage before. Yeah, I've noticed that. And this thing particular, this weapon in particular as well, has that sweet spot, which is like range dependent. Louisiana being ex-French, right? The Louisiana Purchase from France, right? Exiled French Canadians and vice versa, which is why we also have the Acadians, whose French sounds a lot like Cajun patois. What are the Acadians? I'm not familiar with that. Your city was also founded by French settlers. Fun fact. The French got around in North America. It's not like if the minions spoke French, I say with love, of course. The minions. You def could be right on that. Don't have preference for either language. I flip-flop. Okay, flip-flop very often when I speak, which we affectionately call Franglish. I gotcha. I've heard Spanglish before. They do. It's really funny when you flip to French. Do most people do that? Do most people in Quebec? Quebec? We say Quebec. I say Quebec. Do they switch like readily? Do you find? Acadians are from a region of Quebec called l'Acadie, and I can barely understand them. You know, in all fairness, there are some Americans that if they spoke at like their normal speaking pace, I would be like, what the hell are you saying? I don't understand you. It's funny how that works. Same language, but different patois and styles make it be like you just don't understand it. You're from Detroit. I remember you mentioning that, Barbie. You were from the Detroit area. Detroit was, I guess it makes sense. Detroit kind of sounds Frenchish. Frenchy. It's mostly when I get heated. Oh, that's awesome. I think that's why it's so funny. That's got to add to the effect. Switch pretty often. Most bilingual people around me switch as well. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that it's kind of a dual language area. That's really cool. What's up, Indy? Are you in the DLC now? I don't think so. What are you up to, Indy? Doing how'd you run? Did you get your run in today? I'm gonna check in on you every time you come in. Or did you get your run in? And how was it? Trip was excellent. We got a 10-mile hike in on Saturday. We had good food. We did a lot of walking, got around a lot. Weather was good, warm. Playing some Fortnite last. Thanks for asking. Your family and you sound so Midwestern. It's unusual. Unreal. I do that Midwestern thing. Like if you're at a grocery store and like you're coming out of the aisle and you're gonna like run into someone. I feel like that's a very Midwestern thing. 8 in a row so far. How your legs feeling? Congrats. That's awesome. Dual linguistic identity is a heated debate thing in Quebec. How so? Are there strong feelings about what should be what should be the official language or something? I hope you like my content as it evolves. I do enjoy your content. I do enjoy your Instagram posts. I try to like everyone I see. Your haircut, by the way, looks fantastic, as I mentioned. Fantastic. Very stylish. Sleek. Let me squeeze right past ya. Yeah, exactly. Oh, excuse me there. Yeah, I lived in Wisconsin for like over a decade and picked up many Wisconsin speaking habits. And I don't regret it at all. Some people, mostly boomers and up, think that speaking English in Quebec will erode the French that we have and that it's the devil. It sounds like boomers, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I have no comment on that besides that's interesting. Oops, sorry. Gonna sneak right past you. Yeah, that's also, sorry is a Canadian thing. I feel like, so that's like very Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and then probably parts of Canada. Oops, sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We share that with you guys up here. Yeah. We have that in common. We all say sorry, and yeah, instead of you. Today they were hurting a bit, but I'm thinking the ribs yesterday were weighing me down. Oh, did you go to the Rib Fest? Tell me about it. What'd you eat? You ate a big old rack of ribs with some sexy barbecue sauce on it? Yeah, running at the day after a rib binge would be rough. Instagram is your name? All right. All right. Anyone else on Instagram? Send me a follow or whatever, and I'll follow you back if you're on Instagram. Oh look, I just opened up Instagram and look who it is. Locked in Fitness. I can't hear what you're saying. Barbecue and gaming, the crux of every runner. Don't make me choose. Damn, you can't choose. I can't choose. Yeah, if you guys want to connect on Instagram, it's just my name as well. If I know you, I'll follow you back. If I know you from chat, I'll follow you back. Oh, you know? Oh, hey there. How you doing? All those states are practically Canadian anyways. Whoa, Canadians are practically those states. Careful now. It's true, though. It's true. Oh, hey there. Speaking English to a Quebec boomer makes it seem like you're insulted their entire family tree up to the beginning of time. They get so offended, just shout. Oh, what am I going to be? I'm going to say this, and I hope it's not offensive, and if it is, I don't know what I'm saying. Tokabaki Site? Tokabakasite? It's like, yeah, I don't know. Do I want to know what that means? We'll see how quickly I get canceled. Do not try to pronounce it. You will sprain something. Yeah, Tokabakasite? Toki Baki Saiti. There you go. Yeah, pulled a lobe. Best ribs I've ever had at any rib fest, and corn on the cob, $8. Oh, God, that sounds so good. Damn, I might smoke a rack of ribs this weekend just thinking about that. I need some ribs. I love corn on the cob, corn in almost any variety. Unbelievable. I'll fight you, eh? It's a contraction of on est au Quebec Iche. We're in Quebec here, which is shorthand for speak French, you donut. Oh my God. Are boomers the same everywhere? When Italians will get their aura back? Italians lost their aura? That's news to me. That's news to me. Maybe in soccer. Didn't Italy not make the World Cup, by the way, which is happening this week? Is anyone excited for the World Cup? Listen, I don't watch too many sports. I watch occasional sports on TV. I like sports. I can get into sports. I just don't have that much time to follow sports. But I do love World Cup soccer, and I'm excited to see some of the highlights. I don't know if I'll be able to watch any matches. I know Canada's in it. I know US is in it. I don't think Italy's in it. Mexico's in it. So we got all of North America. It does take place in US and Mexico, I believe. I'm looking forward to it. I'm rooting for US, by the way. I'm Team USA. Listen, I'm Team USA. We're going all the way. This is our year. We're gonna win. No one believes in us. The Europeans look down on us in soccer. This is our year. It's our year, baby. Midwest is called, and I quote, the Canadians of America. Is it really? I've never heard that. It works, yeah. How was your trip? It was really good. It was fun. Yeah, we ate good food. We walked a lot. We did a really nice hike. The weather was fantastic. Travel was easy and painless. I feel good. It wasn't long enough trip where I kind of get out of whack, right? So I feel, even though I got back yesterday, I feel like I'm mostly there. You know, mostly cogent. Boomers are the same everywhere. Oh my God. Italians still got it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Getting their aura back. Italians, I don't know. If we get a Discord, I'll teach you guys to say Tokabaka. I can't even pronounce it. Okay, fair enough. We'll look forward to that. And even when you teach us, we'll still probably get it horribly wrong. Italians have had aura loss since the fall of Rome. Damn, we're going back to early AD. Just steady aura loss. You have to pronounce it with the vitriol of 1,000 conservative dwarfs, the D&D race, not the little people. I don't have that energy in me. I don't have that energy. I don't swing that far to the vitriol inside me. I don't have it. I'll never learn it. I'll never learn how to say it. I'm more excited for the NBA Finals. Yeah, what's going on with that? Spurs and shit, I just saw this on TV. Spurs and someone else, right? Normally don't watch sports, but I love Darren Fox and Wemby. He's the huge dude, right? Who are in the finals? Let me look this up real quick. Spurs and the Knicks. Okay. Knicks are up 2-0, and it's first. Is it first to 7 or first to 5? Or is it best of 7? I forgot what they do for the NBA Finals. Is it best of 7? So first to 4 essentially. First to 4. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Wemby's the big dude, right? He's like just monstrously tall. Stream is growing and the gameplay is slowing. I know, right? This is what happens when we talk in chat. Is I get too interested in what y'all are saying, and I don't make any goddamn progress. Guys, what's gonna happen to the tier list? Look at all this work. Look at all these finished games. No, honestly, I missed you guys. It's good to be back. We'll probably be a little more streamlined for the remainder of the week. But I do want to chat with you guys. It's been too long. It's been too gosh darn long. Like a voice note. On my way, baby. It's Knicks and Spurs. Gotcha. We be yapping too much. I know. Just too much yapping. First to 4. Okay. Wemby's huge. He's on the Spurs. Is De'Aaron Fox on the Knicks? I honestly don't know much about the current rosters for the teams. Curious to hear about, though, if you know. Thanks, Indy. Appreciate you, dude. I'm a little jealous about Ribfest, I gotta be honest. Little jealous. Ribs are some of my fave barbecue items. Get it, Discord. We could chat there and get it out of our system. I will look into setting it up. We gotta stop all this chat. We gotta get this out somehow. I'm kidding. I love the chat. Keep it going. We're so persistent. It's been on my to-do list. Listen, instead of Discord, I decided to build a pie spin collection game. Did I choose correctly? I had a couple options. It was like, do I work on Discord or do I build a FAW gambling game? It's not real gambling, people. For legal purposes, I do have to state it's not actually gambling. We'll link up at the next one for show. I have good news and bad news. Give me the bad news first. Fox and Wemby are both Spurs. Gotcha. Honestly, the 7 games between Oklahoma City and Spurs were much more interesting and fun than Knicks versus Spurs so far. Who's on the Knicks then? Who do the Knicks have? I bet New York's going crazy though that they're in the finals. I feel like in my lifetime the Knicks were never really like a strong team. Oh, by the way, I lived in the Chicago area during the Michael Jordan Bulls era when I was younger. Ask me anything. I was very young, but I was cognizant of Michael Jordan dominating basketball then. Thanks, bloobs. We're spinning. The bad news is I'm gonna have less time for hanging out and streams. Damn it! You're leaving me, Indy? Unbelievable. Praise the sun. Ooh. Praise the sun. We're praising. Or ahead. Dragon scale. All right, now we go down. Andy, you're too busy for the stream, bro? Unbelievable. Jalen Brunson is pretty strong, so is Josh Hart, and Robinson is a good defense against Wemby. I haven't heard of them. Okay. But you think it's a boring matchup so far? Managed to finagle a new job. Congratulations. It's going to be like 10 hours a day between work and driving. Dude, congrats. That's huge news. Oh, no. That's very, very, very exciting. What's up, Bridget? Welcome back to Stream Handsome Fancy Dress. My daily Bridget compliment. Listen, I would be a mess of a human without my daily Bridget compliment. Thank you very much, Bridget. Trip was fantastic, very short and sweet, good weather. 10-mile hike on Saturday. We had 2 really good dinners. Very tasty food. And travel was painless. It was very painless. Got back yesterday afternoon, and I feel fantastic. It's great to be back. I missed all of you so much. That one was on you. Did I step on that thing? That's my bad. Grocery store I used to work for needed a meat manager. Going to be a lot of work getting up to speed. Yeah, you said you were a butcher, Indy. I'm curious to hear more about that. That's really cool. Get out and hit that guy. What is going on here? I hear like a dragon. Bravery ahead. Dragon Eerie? Oh no. They're gonna give me a bonfire, right? How was your weekend, Bridget? What'd you get up to? Oh, what the hell? Wait, what is this place?
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here.
Where is here, please?
The ancient dragon has watched over the world for
The Dragon
eons
Eerie?
past. Take this.
Aged Feather.
Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
Is that King Vendrick or something? No, we met King Vendrick. Who? I don't know what castle this is. I'm excited. This looks crazy. Oh, God. Love to hear when people take trips. I didn't take a lot of trips in my 20s, but in my 30s, I've taken a lot of trips, and Penny's mom really likes to travel, and she's kind of led the way on a lot of trips we've taken and does a really good job trip planning. So I feel very lucky from that perspective, but yeah, I think trips are awesome. I think they're great for mental reset. Even road trips are fantastic. So it was good to get out. Very good to get out. Here we go, bonfire. But also good to come back, because I am one of the, I don't know about you guys, but I like having my schedule. I think schedule is nice, and it kind of makes me feel like more secure, having something I can go back to and get back in the groove of. And that can be sometimes a difficult thing with traveling, is that you get pulled out of your groove and then you got to come back into it. Same place, different location. Okay. Welcome to Dragonland. Thank you. Fellow butcher, currently breaking down a chicken I processed yesterday, but I'm lurking. Doing some butter chicken. Yeah, Morginski's butcher rancher extraordinaire, it sounds like. And I can't wait till we see some pictures. 32 pie coins. It's Glendale. Pretty good. I did a lot of chilling with friends and just trying to relax, overwhelmed with all the work I got to do. Oh no. You got a lot of work? Like work coming up this week? Penny, I just went to Pennsylvania a while back. It was amazing. Where'd you go in Pennsylvania? I don't think I've spent any significant time in Pennsylvania, but I'd be curious to hear if you have a recommendation. There's Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. Those are the two that come to mind. Morgie's the coolest. Morginski sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't cut anything other than strip loin in 10 years, so I'm a little stressed about it. It's like riding a bike. You'll be back in it in no time, Indy. You're gonna be back. There's a little bit of a learning curve, yeah. What doesn't have a learning curve? Life is nothing without a learning curve. You're gonna be back in it. You're gonna be tearing apart elephants by the time you're done with the learning curve. Canadian elephants, or something like that. No, you. Work, and art. Work for myself and others. Gotcha, okay. Commissions? You're doing commissions? That's awesome, Bridget. PA, I live there. I don't know much about PA. There's a lot of, there's a lot of Italians in Philadelphia, is that right? Speaking of Italians, do a lot of bike riding. You are so right. Here you go. Piece of cake. You're gonna be fine. You seem focused, Indy, I believe. When I stayed there, I went to New York, and Washington, D.C. as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you're in the area. Are there like trains or something you take? I've never been to New York City. I gotta be real. I've never been to New York City. It's on my bucket list. I've been to DC though. DC's pretty cool. Will physically fight you. Take the compliment. Take the compliment, Morgan. You'll love it. Keep pickle juice around in case of cramps. Wait, what? Pickle juice helps with cramps? Worried about cramping and not worried about cramping, more worried about not being able to turn the department around. They've been failing for like a year. Maybe this is a good opportunity that's going to require some elbow grease, but still an opportunity to make it much better. That's a hard one. It's hard because like you hope you're not being put into like a failing situation, but Indy, do your best. That's all you can do, right? That's all you can do. You go in there, you have a good attitude, and you try your best. And you try to communicate well, you try to delegate tasks, and you ask for help when you need it, and that's all you can do. DC mentioned let's go. You DC fan? I like DC. I had a good time there. We went to Georgetown. You will sweep that department up from the depths of hell, I believe. That was a much better way to put it than what I said. You will sweep the department up from the depths of hell, we all believe. Thanks, Bloops. I butchered my comment, but thank you. I'll be here most of the week. If your hands, arms, back, whatever's cramping, you need. So is that from standing while butchering? Is that what it is? And then it's the sodium and the pickle juice that helps. Interesting. Store managers told me I have their support to fire anyone I want. Just go in and fire them. You should Uno reverse it on them. You're fired. I'm the store manager now, and then hire someone else to deal with the shit that you might have to do. DC resident human, DC native, some would say. Okay. What do you love best about DC? Tell me your favorite thing about DC. I went there when I was a probably 12, 13-year-old kid, maybe a little bit older, and it was maybe 14. I had a good time. Gonna do my best to just get things looking and running a bit better. I'm more worried about the head office people not letting me do what I want. I believe. But yeah, those head office people are sometimes head-ass people, if you know what I'm saying. I believe head office, head ass. If you're clear about your reasoning about XYZ, you should be fine. Yeah, I think that's a great advice. If you have like logic and data or like a clear vision for something and you're able to articulate that clear vision, people are generally receptive. Not always, but generally. I'm gonna go endurance and vitality. We're gonna keep Viagra low. And then maybe try to upgrade a weapon or something.
You've been well.
Buy item. Oh, she's got a lot of stuff now. She's got chunks. Got chunks on chunks. She got slabs too. 1 slab. Twinkling Titanite for 15,000 is insane, by the way. Insane. Okay, well, it's good to see that
Visit me again.
she's got more items. I do need to do the darkness area. Did I do everything in the dragon fossil area? I think I did. Oh, there were some doors around there. Maybe I didn't. There were some doors that were locked. I gotta figure out how to open those. Let's go back here. 3 cheers for Indy. Indy. Something I find cool is that most of the museums are free and so is the zoo. That's awesome. Yeah, I love that. We did do some museums when we were in DC. It was a lot of fun. It's part of why I don't want to stay in the first place. They just need to let me attempt something different if it works. You have to do, if everything's failing, you got to do something different. You know, you gotta keep like changing stuff until it gets better. And that's like an essential. You can't just keep doing the same thing over and over again if it's you're bleeding money or something. Grab. Where did I come in from? Oh, I see. Okay. That goes all the way over there. Hold on. What the hell is going on? Pointless. Yeah, I'm confused about this. Okay, there's another way to go here. Oh, no, this... Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh. Let's go this way first. Sure. Indeed. Go-Go music is pretty cool and the city is very diverse. Is Go-Go music a, like a venue? Indeed, we believe. Beware of left. Okay. Ow! I thought I got my attack in. Oh, I'm alive. Okay. All right, we go up, perhaps, and that leads us to a dragon fight. Let's not go there yet. Spin. We're spinning. Bridget got miso caramel. What level are you, Schnaz? I am level 135. Are you still playing this game, by the way? You still playing? I go this way? Dragon eggs? Dark spirit ahead. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Uh-oh. Fencer Sharon. Use the H feathers and unlimited homeward bow now. No way. Is that true? Uh-oh.
Your PCC runner-up, 7 Seva.
7 Seva in the chat. Oh, not the whip. I remember Fencer Sharon. Come on now. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Uno reverse. Oh, let's go. The H feather is an unlimited homeward bone. Are you kidding me? That is huge. Huge. Let me see if I can use it. Thank you, Johnson. Maximum Johnson. Go-Go music is sub-genre made in DC. It's funk with some drums in the background with a tempo that doesn't normally go with funk but kind of matches it. Okay, I did not even know that. I kind of want to search that on Spotify. There was a period, and I still do enjoy this, but a period where I was listening to a lot of jazz funk while I was climbing. I was at the climbing gym, rocking the jazz funk. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this then. Very curious. Never heard of that. Went to the Toronto Zoo today, transferring my pictures right now. Great day. Hell yeah. What's your favorite animal that you saw? I haven't been to a zoo in a minute. I think I'm level 90 and I'm just at the part before poison area. How are you so high level? It's not fair. It's not fair. Try trio. How you doing, Sev? How was your weekend? Holy Seva, or Ola 7. No, I read that as Holy Seva. Hola. You should check out Chuck Brown. He's known as the Godfather, founder of Go-Go. I'm gonna Google that quickly. Chuck Brown. Oh, look at those glasses. I like his style. Charles Lewis Brown was an American guitarist, band leader, and singer known as the Godfather of Go-Go. Go-Go is a subgenre of funk music developed around the Washington, D.C. area in the mid-1970s. He's unfortunately passed. Noted. Thank you for that, Neo. Tiramisu. Chicken chopped. Let's go. Do you do all the meat? Do you do the dark and the white meat in your butter chicken? Hotel Trivago. Haven't bought any weapons or upgrades other than the rapier. Okay. So you're just putting everything into leveling up. Fair enough. So you're not having fun, is what you're saying. Try projectile? Why do I need to try projectile? Oh, because there's 3 of these guys here. I don't know where I'm going, I gotta be honest. You do all the meat. I have the carcass for soup too. Yes, we do that as well. We save the carcass. We freeze the carcasses, and then we do broth in a pressure cooker. Penny's mom taught me how to do it. Very, very simple, and it's delicious. That homemade chicken broth. It's the way to go. Why is everyone facing backwards? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I'm here every day. Half smokes are also pretty good. That's a DC thing. It's a hot dog that's half beef, half pork. I would try it. I would try it. What is that? Is that like DC street food? Is a half smoke? I'm not doing a spread build either, so my dex build is mostly focused. Gotcha. You're sane. What you're saying is you're a sane human being. You are a sane, stable human being. What happens if I roll into the eggs here? I should try spatchcocking my chicken once. You got a spatchcock. I am a huge proponent of a spatchcock. That's how I roast my birds. They cook quicker. I think they cook more even. Yeah. Spatchcock the way to go. I even did a turkey spatchcock. Try rolling. Okay. Uh-oh. Speaking of birds. Speaking of birds. Aim for the feet. Aim for the feet. Oh! No! No! Are you kidding me? I got so greedy. I got so greedy, I missed an attack. Ah, yeah, spatchcock the way to go. Thanks, Bloops, for the blessing. And an obligatory, what are you, a priest, huh? Hey, what are you, a priest? You blessing people? Dragon gets pissed. I should have known that would happen. Is the chat working? We think so. If you smash all the eggs in the air, you get a special cutscene on the bridge. Okay, really? A giant scrambled egg floats down, and you can choose to eat it? Is that what happens? A giant scrambled egg. All right, there's got to be a better way, right? Can I take some? Can I go up the ladder and do something or something? There's got to be. I can't. I was so far. Not really street food, but we do have a good street good street vendors. A lot of people get half smokes at Ben's Chili Bowl. There's a lot of history at that place. Ben's, I gotta look this up too. I need to educate myself, especially when it comes to restaurants. Ben's Chili Bowl. Is it a chain? It's like a one-off. Oh, it looks really cool. The outside looks really cool. I love that. I love that. These are not true dragons for... Oh, please don't do that to me. Please, I know. True dragons, dragons have that, yeah, the wyvern, yeah, I know. Wyverns are a type of dragon. They're a type of dragon. In I think it's in like Scotland or something, wyverns are different, but in like different European cultures, wyverns are dragons. Okay, this is how you get up here. Oh, this is how you get back down here. There's an item there. How did I miss that item? Okay. Got too greedy. I did. I'm a giant nerd. I get the dragon wyvern thing like once every 4 streams when I'm playing one of these games. Help me. Just gotta use this thing. I get it once every 4 streams. And then I get triggered and I remind people to go check out the Wyvern Wikipedia page where it clearly says wyverns are a type of dragon. So it is not incorrect to refer to them as dragons. And that's all I'll say on the matter. Bloops, I like you too much to rage at you. Got too greedy, way too greedy. I'm back. Didn't know you were going on a trip. It's on a little trip, little short trip. Little baby trip. But we're back. We're feeling good. Missed y'all. Don't want to get into that with him. Yeah, Sev knows. I will start raging. It's my trigger point. Everyone's got the trigger point. Mine is the people who are like, actually, wyverns aren't dragons. No, they are. They are. They're a subtype of dragon, and you can refer to them as dragons. But if you're going by certain cultures do not call wyverns dragons. I think it's in the UK. But Wikipedia says they're a type of dragon. And that's all I'll say on the matter. I said that before, didn't I? And I said more. Pyramid's home. Go see a boy. Go see a boy. Area's called Dragon Eerie. Yeah, I wonder why they named it that. I can't quite see. Used to be a one-off, but now there's a handful of them. Oh, the chili place? It looks really cool. I would definitely stop there if I was in DC. They're all dragons. Thank you. A giant nerd. So glad the younger generation won't let that one die. Wipes happy tear from my... Cashew, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Dad jokes can never die. No. Dads won't let them die. For good reason. Hey, you big stinking chicken. so there are a couple wyverns. There are a couple dragon subtype wyverns in the area that you can fight after you kill their children, who are resting peacefully in eggs. Oof. Got him. All wyverns are dragons, but not all dragons are wyverns type beat. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Guys, this is my trigger point. What is something sparkling over here? I hear like the twinkling thing. Orkinski getting mixed berry. Let's go. Thanks, Cashew. Daughter immediately screams at me when I pull that one. I'm sad. Hi, sad. I'm dad. Oh, here we go. Try tongue butthole. We haven't seen that message in like 3 hours. Never gets old. Another great one. Speaking of things not getting old, go this way. Did you try the tongue in the butthole? Gotta walk the dog. I'll try to be back before you end. Enjoy the walk, Indy. Give the pupper a pat on the head for me. All dragons are Italian. That could be. It's a me. It's a me, the dragon. They're just like, oh, why did you kill my eggs? The dragons yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that thing? Okay. So we're gonna murder the eggs here. Let's first get this thing. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Don't do this to me. Oh, there's a guy up there. Okay. I gotta maybe try to kill him. Can I just run through here? Uh-oh. Oh, you can plunge? Damn. How do I kill this guy up here? Ow. The dragon priest? Do I not have any arrows? Oh. Okay. Let's dispatch this guy. What's up, Andy EU? Hi, Dad, I'm new. God damn it. That's a W entrance. Love me some DS2, welcome in. We're doing a first playthrough. I played DS1 in the fall, and I gave it an 86 out of 100. Quite enjoyed it. So we're gonna see how this game stacks up to DS1. I actually like this area much better than the last area. Let's murder some baby dragons here. Could we go for the legs? Oh, it's got a tail, I forgot. That's the first time they used that. Nope. Shit. I had the wrong thing on. Thanks for the follow, Andy. I had the wrong thing on. I didn't have the flask out. You think after 60 something hours of this game, I would have trained myself to look at what was, yeah, whatever. Hi, new, I'm Dad. The new flavor apple crumble for Morgan. Try wolfberries. What's a wolfberry? Would I try it? Yes, I would. Oh, there's an item over there too. How do I get there? There's like a tangled web of whatever these things are called. Zip lines. And I don't know how to navigate it. Hi, Dad. I'm tired also. Is that your middle name? How many names do you have? Oh, no! Oh, it didn't do any damage? Thank you for that. Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Chaos Hood broke up and out, up and out, up and out, up and out. Ah! No! Oh, it's acid. No! Alright, so that's gonna cost me how many souls to repair? Did everything freaking break? Come on, man. Ah. I was swagging so hard with this outfit too. Fine. We'll do this. Strawberry? Tired also? What kind of name is that? Would your mom name you that? Is Tired also your superhero name? Tired also? Go around? Go around where? Oh, is that for the lightning dude? We're gonna go pick up a pizza. I'll keep you guys in my pocket. Damn, I'm jealous. Enjoy the pizza. Get a big old pizza and do some catching up. Oh, there's an item down there too. Okay. All right, now I can grab this. It's garbage. It's garbage. What do you got? What are your favorite pizza toppings? Listen, I almost always default to like an everything pizza. Like I want everything. Did I really break all these rings? That's tragic. Oh, that is tragic. Do I have the same? Do I have two of these rings? Can I put both on? No way. Okay. King's Gates. Oh, I'm so sad about that. I guess I do this. Lemon blueberry for Neo. Congratulations. Additional reduction of enemy poise. Okay, we'll go with that. About to replay DS2 soon. Thought I watched some stream to hype me up. We're hyping. Listen, don't do it. Don't do this to yourself. Don't do this to yourself, Andy. Do not do it. It might not be the hype you were looking for, but it's the hype you need. I can't afford this. I'll never financially recover from getting all my equipment broken by these guys. I will never financially recover. I gotta go around. I have to take out this dragon. It's destiny. Can I plunge it? Can I give him the old plunger? I don't think I can. Okay. Alright, let's okay, we got it. Look at these things. Magic stone. Was there one more? I think there was maybe one more. Yeah, right here. S'mores. New flavor. Plunge attack while on zipline. For that one item? Can you can plunge attack from zipline in this game? What is this, Uncharted? I didn't even know that was a thing. What's banoffee? It's banana toffee. We actually had a banoffee dessert on our trip, and it is delicious. Yeah, but if you like bananas and you like toffee, marry them together. You got banoffee. Sugar cream. No longer thankful that they do no damage. Yeah, I didn't realize you don't take damage. Your equipment does. I'd rather take the damage. I'd rather take the damage than my equipment. I can't afford this shit. Could have told you that would have happened if I remembered that would happen. Where were you on that, Andy? That's your fault. You should have remembered. Big balsamic, nice. Pyramid says hi, everybody. Hi back to Pyramid. He's probably not gonna jump in a stream. He's pretty jet lagged. Fair enough. We'll see him when we see him. Hope he gets some good rest. Pepperoni's your go-to. Pepperoni's the classic. Yeah, you can't go wrong with pepperoni. Chicken Caesar pizza? Interesting. I've never had that. I like chicken Caesar salads a lot. So when you put it on like dough, would it be good? Yeah, I think it would be. I would try that for sure. Seafood pizza with Alfredo sauce. Oh my gosh. What type of seafood is in that? Is it fish or is it like scallops or something? That's interesting. Never heard of that either. Like a heathen. Yeah, that's not a pizza I would have guessed. Would I try it? Yeah, I would. I think we had seafood pizza in Hawaii and it was like fantastic. Because I normally don't go for that. I kind of go for the classics. Oh no, we had no. I think we did a fish pizza, and then we had like a Hawaiian barbecue pizza, which was just ridiculously delicious. Ridiculous. Have to get some sleep. Good night, Andy. Hope you get some great sleep. See you around. Thanks for the follow. 2 Ambrosials in one day. What a good day for spins. Never had them before. We got a new unique holder. Bloop's got unique. I had an Ambrosial as well today. Hell yeah. Top collectors, Arg's still #1. Nail's closing in. Bloop's closing in. I have a problem. Keep spinning. Please keep spinning. Alright, we're gonna do duplicates here. Chicken Caesar is like Alfredo sauce, chicken, bacon, red onion. Oh my gosh. I would 100% try that. I normally don't go for chicken on pizza because it is a little bit dry, but with enough Caesar sauce, yeah, I think it'd be delicious. You guys ever make your own pizza? We usually, if we do make pizza, we'll get like pre-made dough from Whole Foods or the grocery store. Whole Foods has the best dough around us, and so that, like, the hard work of that is already done, and then we'll make a sauce and like saute toppings and do it that way. And it's fun. We got a big old stainless steel peel. All right, let's grab this and then kick this guy's ass here. Can I just start attacking, or do I have to roll through this shit? Pineapple, pepperoni, and sausage. I would try it. I've softened a little bit on pineapple pizza. Are you kidding me? Tail. Tail, 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 tail. Can't die to this guy again. I can't die to him. Can't die to him. Won't die to him. Hit him in the dick. We're spitting. Ow! Ow! Dead. I'm dead. Okay, that's what I need to do. I gotta lure out that, and then 2, 3, 4. I gotta lure out the fire breath. Yeah. Finally. All right, did we kill all the eggs? Michelin chef? Cashew use a Michelin chef? Cashew, what's your favorite pizza? Tell us your favorite pizza. Spin to lose. Spin to lose your insanity. Soul of a brave warrior. Uh-oh! Later, dude. Gorgeous view ahead. Oh, do you have to use the little portal thing? Oh! I see why they give you the feather now. I see why they give it to you. It's kind of essential in this area. All right, what else can I do here? There was something, I have to like drop off something, right? Gotta drop off something. I don't know how that works, but I'll try it. Plunge attack from a zip line. Don't know how it works, but I'll try it. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Nice. I did it. All right, let's get out of here. I need to spend some souls on a level up. I got all those dragon souls that are burning a hole in my pocket. Spin to delete DS2. Delete it. Please delete it.
Bearer of the...
Both times I typed that I got more coins. You found, maybe you found the hidden password, the hidden code word. I do really want to make a code word. I might do that just for fun. That would be interesting. All right, we're gonna do adaptability. We'll see who can guess it. Or a weekly code word or something. All right, I need to repair, like, stuff. Okay. I could do this, okay.
I'll be around.
I'll be around. I'll be back, buddy. Don't you worry. We're gonna put this on. Okay. Now we go back to Dragon Hell. I'm still curious. There seems to be some. There's like too many doors over here. Area's pretty straightforward. Use the feather to go back and get the lizards you missed. Are you talking about the dragons? Oh, I see. Wait, the lizard, like the crystal lizards? Everything pizza? That's disgusting. I bet you like everything bagels too. I don't mind an everything bagel. What's wrong with an everything bagel? See, you don't want a pizza with like sausage, pepperoni, onions, bell peppers, olives. What else? You wouldn't eat a pizza like that? And you're calling me the disgusting one? Thanks for the lurk, bloobs. Enjoy the pizza. And I'm the disgusting one? How does this open? I'm very, very curious. This is like a whole area. Oh, is this about lighting the sconces? Don't you dare. Oh, I didn't go down here. I see, okay. So it's the same area. Okay. It's just the same area, you just go down from above. Oh god. This game. I don't know if I can advance this area then, because I don't know where I get those keys from, so I'm gonna save that for a day when I really want to just hate myself. Meat and cheese for you picky to each their own. Just some meat and cheese. You don't like any of the veggies? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't say no to like a heavily meatified pizza, like sausage, pepperoni, everything. Every meat. Muffaletta, salami. What else can you do? All right, I gotta figure out how to get back up to the castle here. Back up to the castle. Do I go this way? Even 4 meats is too much. I gotta have something to balance it. I do feel there's some truth to that. Yeah, you can have 4 different types of meat, but you can't like overflow it with them, right? They've got to be like fairly balanced amongst themselves. All right, did I get all the eggs? So I get that cutscene? Let's see. Oh boy. Apparently not. Vegetables aren't my thing. I'll eat Supreme if I'm really hungry. Yeah, that's what I mean, like a Supreme. I see. Only if you're really hungry. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, not this guy again. Hey, he's smaller.
Twisted world. Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shackle by falsehoods they yearn for love. And the world is ground until the curse touches the flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As truth is after child within men.
No such thing as too much meat. I like your style, Morgan. I like your style. It's about to get real up in here. I believe in you. Remember your training. Oh shit. Lagmeister, what's gonna happen to me? Are you gonna be by my side for this? Great pizza is pep, jalapeno, pineapple. I would try that. Yeah, I would try that. Pin apple. They put pins in apples and then put it on the pizza. Respect the 1v1s? Oh no. Pizza's been acquired. What pizza did you get?
All men trust food.
We must know.
But is this so wrong?
1 large seafood with Alfredo sauce. Okay, you mentioned it early. 1 large bacon pepperoni. Good combo. Is it from like a local place? You don't have to give the name, but just curious if it's like, I don't remember what he said, so I'm just gonna go, yeah. I'm gonna nod.
Welcome in Raiders.
A-word with the raid. What's up, A-word? Happy Monday. Welcome in, Raiders. I don't know what I just said yes to, but it's too late now. Oh, A-word, what are you up to? Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous. Are you wrathful or righteous? Or perhaps both? We're talking pizza, A-word. Do you have a go-to pizza flavor? Or toppings, I guess. Go-to pizza toppings would be the more proper way to say that. Pineapple's a Canadian thing. You Canadians. No maple bacon pizza up there? Come on, guys. We need a maple bacon pizza out of Canada. ASAP. It's my greatest creation after my... delicious. I would try it. I would definitely try it. They do an A-word. Playing some DS2, as you know. This area is not as bad as the last area so far. Get my arse kicked by demons. Join the club. Welcome on in. Join the club. Tuna, onions, and olives. Wow. Okay. Okay, I would try it. I feel like tuna along with chicken if it's not done properly, I feel like it could be kind of dry on a pizza. But if it's done properly, it sounds delicious. What's up, Noah MTO? Gnome? We're gonna go gnome maybe? How you doing? Best frozen supermarket pizza I had was Thai red curry. Never heard of that on a pizza. Would I try that? Yes, I love Thai curries, including Thai red curries. What do they have? Red, green, and orange? There's like a whole bunch of different Thai curry colors. Was it spicy? Thai curries are generally fairly spicy. Only to witness the suffering that I can't save you from. Thanks, Lagmeister. Well, at least someone's getting something out of it. Chicken bacon Alfredo sauce is good. Buffalo chicken pizza is good, and nacho cheese pizza with pep and jalapenos. Oh wow. I would definitely try that. I've had a taco pizza that was great, and then I spent a lot of time in Wisconsin, and there was a place that did a mac and cheese pizza, and it was my favorite hands down. It sounds weird, and it was definitely weird, but they used like kind of a creamy cheese sauce with the noodle. It was just fantastic. It was like actual noodles on the pizza, lots of carbs, but really, really good as a college-age person. You know what I'm saying? College-age person pizza. Would I eat it again though? Yeah, I would. I'm trying to distance myself from it, and as I think about it more, I'm like, actually, you know what? It was good. I don't need to distance myself from it. Don't eat a lot of pizza though. Pizza Hut is a bucket of cheese and grease, and supermarket pizza is meh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of some of the cheaper varieties. There are some decent pizza places though, at least around me, that do like more of an artisanal pizza, and I can go for that stuff. But the extra greasy stuff, not my personal jam. Homemade pizza is great. Yes, I was saying earlier, I like to buy. We like to buy the dough already made from a grocery store. Like they have decent dough options, and then we make like basically everything else, because the dough is I think the most complicated, like time intensive thing for pizza making. Everything else is just like, you know, you're sauteing vegetables, meat, cooking some sauce. It's really not that complicated if you're doing a normal like red sauce pizza. You like pizza with aubergines? Yeah, I can't disagree with that. That was a fantastic. Almost thought your username was no mato, like tomato, but no mato. Yeah. You don't like tomatoes on your pizza, given your username. Neapolitan style, yes, classic. Curry is great on pizza. I need to try that because I love curry, and I like pizza, and I think that would be a really good combo. I think, yeah, I feel like even so like Thai curries, but even like I feel like some Indian dishes would go well on a pizza, because you normally eat them on like a like naan bread or something, which is kind of pizza dough-ish, right? Like I don't think it'd be a huge transition to take some of those like Indian dishes and then put them on a pizza, right? Like I would love to try a like a crossover of Indian food and pizza. I don't think I've ever seen that before though. I'm willing to try any of the pizzas mentioned. Yeah, listen, pizza's pizza, you know what I'm saying? I used to make the dough from scratch. I'm too lazy for that now. Yeah, I tried that once. I did a sourdough, and it was like a multi-day thing. Turned out good, but it didn't turn out good enough that I would want to do that over just buying, you know, a dough that's already in a bag from the grocery store. It's fun to try though. Pineapple pizza. I used to be a hater. I don't mind it as much now. I had a really good Hawaiian barbecue pizza that I think had like similar flavoring as like your classic pineapple pizza, and it converted me. Pasta on pizza, right? Yeah. In theory, it's not the greatest thing, but it was really good. I don't know how they did it well. They pulled it off. You can pronounce the name a bit like Nomto. Nomto. Nomto, gotcha. I might just call you Gnome. Pizza Getty is an abomination in my house. You do pasta on pizza? Or are you saying you would never accept that in your home? You can interpret that as either it's an abomination and you know it, or you would never ever allow something like that in your sacred home. Outside of Pizza Hut, there's not a lot of pizza places here. I find that surprising. I find that really surprising. And kind of sad. I know Italians like to eat fries on pizza somehow. Do they really? I thought that isn't that like a German thing? There's like some curry pizza, or is that Italian? Is that an Italian like children's pizza? You can get decent quality hand-kneaded frozen pizza in supermarkets, even imported from Italy. Like the dough you're saying? Or like full pizza. I don't do too many frozen pizzas anymore. Butter chicken pizza, yes. Yes, 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 yes. 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 You said taco pizza, but pizza is already a taco itself, a big taco. Oh, okay. I think I see where you're going there. If you fold it over, yeah. Yeah. I think that you have an argument there. How much longer on tonight's stream? Probably another 15-20 minutes or so. I'm gonna see how much more stuff there is in this area, and if there's a lot of stuff, then I might move on to something else or just end the stream. But we're not done yet, folks. We're not done yet. Thanks for the lurk, Neo. I would never allow Pizza Getty in my house. The thing is an approximation of that. Listen, have you tried it though? And have you tried it? And macaroni and cheese is not really spaghetti, right? It's a noodle, yeah, but it's is macaroni and cheese a spaghetti? I don't know. I think there's some distance, there's some ground between like a true spaghetti and a mac and cheese. Don't judge it until you try it. You've even taken the biscuits in the can and flattened them out to make little pizzas. Oh, really? I would have never thought to do that. Yeah, like the Pillsbury canned biscuit thing that pops when you open it. You made pizza dough out of that. That's very creative. A full Neapolitan pizza imported from Italy, and it's good? I feel like there's a limit with frozen pizza. Like there's a hard quality limit that you get from frozen pizza. And if you want to you have to go fresh if you want to get over that limit. I've not found a frozen pizza that is blows my mind. Taco doesn't need to be folded necessarily, does it? Ooh. I would say that when eating a taco, yes. I would say the taco can be on a plate unfolded, but I think if you're consuming a taco, it does have to be folded. I would say yes on that. It can also be an open taco. I feel, yeah, okay. Open. You can call it an open taco, perhaps, but I feel like when you hear taco and you think of taco, it's always folded, unless you specifically say it's an open taco. I think it does need to be folded. Yeah, I agree. I have tried it, and its texture purgatory. It was made to make my autistic soul cry. Fair. Okay, you've tried it. You can hate it then. I'll allow it. Open taco is a tostada, so it's a different class entirely. You fold it when you eat it like a pizza slice. Okay, yeah, if you fold a pizza slice, I think there's an argument. I think there's a clear distinction between a taco and a pizza, but I see where you're going. I see where you're going. All right. Let's push on a little bit more and see what's up over here, and then save some fun stuff for tomorrow. We don't want to do all the fun stuff today, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to do all the fun stuff today. Uh-oh.
Redeemed.
Hello? Why did that guy bow to me? Why did that guy bow to me? I can't kill this guy. This guy aiming. Okay. These guys are friendly, huh? Okay. Ooh. What do we think? What do we think on putting the lockstone in here? Pizza is a big tostada then, or is tostada a pizza? Chicken or the egg? Chicken or the egg? What's the vote? Do we burn a lockstone on this? Thought the dragon dudes would aggro. I don't know what's going on here. Be wary of back. Huh? What is going on? Bonfire seating. Okay. Yeah, these guys are not aggroing. I feel like I gotta try this. I'm too curious. I'm too curious. Big money, come on. Mask of Judgment. Ooh, the tights of judgment. When you go to your yoga class and you're wearing these, everyone's judging you. Trust. Trust. Oh, it's too heavy. Oh, fat rolling. No. What? Why am I fat rolling? Dark mask. Why am I fat rolling? And how do I change that? Okay. Maybe there's some core difference between American tacos and Mexican taco? There has to be, right? Beware of attacking at short visions of comfort. Yeah, I'm not touching these guys. They like salute me. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. No. I remember these assholes. Dead. These were from like the hiding area. Run! These guys like trying to test me. dude. How does he swinging that so fast? Dang it. No one can swing it that fast. It reminds me of those, have you guys seen those videos where the dudes have these like big like hammer looking things and they like whip it around with one arm? They're very strong. That's what that guy reminds me of. I don't know what the hell it's called. Dragon Remnants? What is this? Oh. It's like a summon. Damn, I learned from friends from Mexico that if you take a tortilla and put something on it, then that's what they call a taco regardless of what type of tortilla it is. It's just straight, it's just taco. But are there taco subtypes then? Maybe use the name differently in the US? Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, tacos usually folded. And there's like soft shell and hard shell tacos, at least here in the States. It's not size that matters, it's how fast you swing it. Facts, a word, facts. Summon Jay? Is that you? Are you Jay? Are you the mysterious Jay? Are you kidding me? Dead? Wow. Okay. Okay. Did you ever fix your rings? I fixed a couple of them and then switched out the other ones. Yeah. I think I fixed one ring and then switched out the other ones. Oh my gosh. Let's see what the old run past attack does here. He's like, you fool, I go through rock. You fool. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yoink! Oh my god. Oh my god. So I have to fight these guys in order to be deemed. Oh no! They lost me for a bit. I gotta respect the 1v1, apparently. Apparently. Alright, let's give it a college try here. Fight our champion. Let's give it one last college try here. Okay. Also, let's up the health a little bit. Delicious pie score. What'd you get? Dark chocolate raspberry. The pie flavor that is screwing up the whole pie flavor text box. Because instead of just putting in chocolate raspberry, I had to be a jerk and put in dark chocolate raspberry, making the size too large. Alright. Alright. Fuck it, one more time. One more time. Come on. Come on! This fucker with this weapon, this stupid big weapon. This weapon's too big, it's stupid. Take voice damage. I need a different weapon. This little pokey thing, this fire poker is not working against an 8-foot tall, fully armored monster. Oh, look what I got. Oh, look what I got. Look what I got, buddy. Look what I got, buddy. Okay. I'm fat rolling. Gamer mode activated. I'm fat rolling, that's the problem. Some type of club is going to be strong against these guys. Okay. I'm predicting easy victory. How are you supposed to deal with that? Okay. Alright, now it's the battle you've all been waiting for. Club versus club. Alpha versus alpha. Quick attacks chain. Yeah. For rating tonight, can we go visit Gloaming Dreams, who's playing Devil May Cry 5? Katie Kins. Yes, I know Katie Kins. We've rated them before. Grim Progress was playing Mine of the Hollower. Same as Shovel Knight. Yeah, we can raid one of those. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I think I know gloaming. But is gloaming the one that does like the squeaky thing? Is that gloaming? Oh, he did. Yeah. I actually stopped using this weapon because it was too strong. I stopped using this weapon because it was too strong, and now you see why. Dinner's almost done. I hope the butter chicken turns out fantastic, Morgan. Once we get that Discord up and running, I demand pictures. You don't know Glomagrim? Yeah, I know gloaming, I think. Uh-oh. Could meet Grim. Come on. Dead. Oh my gosh. It's pretty damn good. I'll save photos of it for you. Please do. Yes. Yes! This guy, he's so quick with it. No. Calm down, sir. Oh my God. I swear I dodged. All right. I gotta save my sanity. I've used up 80% of my sanity already this week. Oh my God. Okay, well, we got a fun challenge ahead of us. And by fun, I mean something other than fun. Let's get back to the title screen. Guys, it's good to be back. Good to see you all again. We got a fun week of streams coming up here. Gonna try to stream tomorrow. I think I should be able to stream tomorrow. We'll play more Dark Souls 2 because I hate myself. That's why we're playing more Dark Souls 2. We'll beat it eventually. Right? I think. He's on your ass. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. He swings that thing way too quickly. I hate it. We'll get him next time. All right, let's raid. Let's check out this. Let's check out this Grim progress. See what they're about. We get some music here at least. Here we go. Guys, thanks for showing up today. It's great to be back. Great to see you all. A lot of good energy. Search. Let's see who this is. Okay, we got a face cam. That's a plus. I do like my fellow face cammers. Stream's been up for 37 minutes. They are speaking English. Another thing I like to check. Hold on a second. Okay, he's doing some voices. I dig it. Yeah, let's raid Grim Progress. We're gonna start the raid. Guys, if you're coming with on the raid, thank you. I see you. I see you in their chat, and I really appreciate that. You gain imaginary points in my channel if you come along for a raid. Not redeemable for Pi coins. They're entirely imagined. Like I said, stream tomorrow is what I'm aiming for, and we'll have some good vibes. Mostly from your end. I will be suffering, but you will probably be bringing good vibes. Uh-oh, is my computer shitting out? Later, Lagmeister. Peace and chicken grease back at you. All right. I'm going to start the raid, guys. Have a great evening. I will see you soon. Peace.